My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. Today we are playing Shotgun King, the Final Checkmate modded SGK Extra Mod by Etilon and other people I can't figure out the exact names of because I don't have them in my memory. Oops. I also forgot to press the go live button on YouTube. Oopsies. I was like, wait a minute. You know what happens? It like loads up. It doesn't like the button is grayed out when it first loads up, and then if you click it and you move off of the tab when it's still loading, it doesn't go through. Fun fact. Glacies is the main person that provides you with code. Oh wait, Etilon. Then what do you? Wait. If Glacies is the main coding, then what do you do? Wait. Let me guess. You're the person who does the E. I don't know what that means. Guys, I don't know at all what Etilon does in the behind the scenes for this mod. I hopefully unsubscribed and resubscribed correctly, and it didn't like explode or something. If you actually read the patch notes for this game, which essentially makes the whole life put everything together with glue and duct tape. Oh, I get it. You're the person who put the thing together, and he give you the materials, and you take the glue and the duct tape and put them all together. I see. Anyways. Yeah, so Etilon and Glacies are the main developers of this mod. If you want to check it out, it should be... I didn't put it in the description, did I? I made the code, I didn't put it... Guys, you think I should... I didn't put it in the... No, I put it in the description! I did. I copied and pasted it. I was like trying to find the thing, my last video, and I was trying to copy and paste it, and I couldn't find it, so it was taking a while. Seraclin. I don't think I've ever played chess. Ever. Like, legitly, on stream. I've actually played chess before. I actually know the rules for chess, but I just don't play on stream because I suck trash at chess. I'm not kidding. I asked my mom, you want to play chess? And she's like, I suck trash at chess too. What do you mean? We both suck. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I have a question, Etilon. Do any of the other mod people ever look at my streams? Like, does Glacies ever see my streams? I'm not bad-mouthing anyone. I just, I sometimes encounter bugs, and then Etilon has to fix them like in real time. Okay, let's see if this works. Wait, they're gonna have this on mobile? Oh my god, I just read the patch notes. There is gonna be a mobile update for this game. It's already on mobile. What? Guys, this game is on. I just played this on the App Store, and what? When did this happen? Oh wait, it happened last month. Oh wait, I was on. What happened last month? I think I was relatives vacation. Oh, oops. I didn't know that, everyone. I just saw the patch. I don't see the patch notes for any games, everyone. You think I play a game and then I forget about it after finishing it, and then suddenly a big patch, and right when I'm about to finish this year, the big patch drops. Like I play Clair Obscure, and then suddenly a big patch just drops the day of, and I'm like, wait, what? I was about to be done with the game, and then like, oh, they drop a new content patch. Time to do more. Hello, everyone. Yeah. I was just waiting for people to come in. If you're new here, there will be a next patch to happen next week or like at the latest. Oh, they're still updating this game. I'm always surprised when developers keep updating their games. I guess I'm too used to like the old school. You make it, you ship it, and you never think about it ever again. Then it's like the old Nintendo DS games. They make it, they ship it. It has a glaring bad bug for the rest of its lifetime. And it never gets fixed for the rest of its lifetime. Yay! I think nowadays with the internet and the prevalence of social media, I think developers are probably like, yeah, maybe we should actually make sure we fix the bugs before we like never touch the game ever again, kind of thing. I never really like understood. Like, you know, back then when you didn't have the internet, well, we kind of had the internet, but like we didn't really have social media, and then like you ship out a game, and then I'm trying to think. Well, what was the game? Like, puts it on disc. The disc gets it. No internet connection needed. You play it solo. If you encounter a bug, and hopefully you just have to get around it. I had a field day bug hunting in closed beta. I am not quite sure what you do for bug hunting. I'm not a QA person. You know what's funny? I do watch a stream. What do you call it? What was his name? Joss? No. Let's Game It Out. And it's this guy. I don't know if he's a QA tester or not. He's this guy who plays all these like building games and base management games and open world base whatever building, and he just like abuses every single bug he could possibly find in the game. Like there was like he was playing Raft, for example, and there was like a bug where you could take a piece of wood and stretch it all the way out, and then you could just keep building forever and ever, and he just bypassed every single thing in the game by just building wood on his raft, and then using the special type of extendo wood, he could just extend past every single barrier in the game and then defeat the purpose of the whole entire game. And I'm like, huh, interesting. So, I don't know how people find those things. I always find it interesting how people are able to find bugs like that, because it's always like, huh, how does, like, secrets are very specifically, like, well, usually collision bugs are always common if you play any physics-based game. But, like, some specific secret events has to happen, and then those people find it, exploit it, and then, well, then bug report it, hopefully, so they can, fix it. I know there was, like, a timer, like, there's actually a game he play tested a lot. It was called Hydromancer or something. No, what was it called? Geomancer? No. Hydroneer. And it was, like, mining, dirt, digging, make contraptions to dig out dirt, sell item, get more stuff to make, you know. And then, well, he just bypassed the entire thing in the game by breaking it. And then the developers are like, they put a little thing in the game where it's like, yeah, this guy broke it. And it's like, it's a very specific trophy for him just because he broke the game so much. And they have to, like, make sure he doesn't break every single part of the game every single time. I think he even played Ark Knight's Enfield when it came out. He got sponsored to play that. I was like, to play any type of base building game. I watched those even play Valorant. I just find it funny. I don't know how they figure it. Like, I think there's, like, some patterns. Like, he probably has, like, a list of things that he's memorized so far. Like, oh, those things that developers always commonly forget about. Because players don't usually do those things. But if you're a bug tester, you would probably do those things. Like, you know, clipping out of bounds. Or typing really long words in text boxes. Or, what do you call it? Putting things on top of other things that aren't supposed to be on other things. Using tools in a specific sequence, which they would break it because of the way that it would clip through the wall. I have a checklist for stuff that broke before, now I expect we'll bring again new stuff. Okay, everyone. I will get to the game. 1 second. Okay, please boot up. Please boot up. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, wait. I forgot to open the window. 1 second. I love breaking games. I don't think I've ever broken a game. I don't think I've very rarely encountered bugs that aren't just, like, intentional, like, yeah, we're gonna work on it kind of bug. There are any black pieces next pass? There was a bug if a boss purified a hologram, we lose the game. Guess what happened if it purifies a black piece? Where am I? Uh-oh. Wait. No, it's not Digimon. It's not Digimon. Gun King SGK Extra. There we go. They're adding black pieces next patch, and there was a bug if a boss purified a hologram, you would lose the game. And guess what happens if you purify a black piece? Do you lose the game? I thought I turned on CRT mode. Why is it back on CRT mode? Anyways. Hopefully this is the right button, and I hopefully updated the mod correctly. I think. I don't really play modded games. I don't think I've ever encountered, like, a game-breaking bug on, like, a new game-breaking bug. I think. I'm trying to think of... Oh, hey, Happy, you... 50 watch streak? Oh my god. Happy, you watched 50 of these streams? That's like... What's 50 times 5? 250 hours of Seraclin yapping about... Hey, Happy! What's up, Happy? Are you in the background, Happy? Roll! Ranky, aren't you just as high? You're like... I think you're probably just... You have that same amount of watch streak, I think. Unless you broke at some point. But I'm pretty sure you watched almost all my streams, too. No. Here's what happened, everyone. Sorry. I don't think I've ever have broken a game in terms of, like, finding a new bug. I have, like, J-Squad, why are you so smooth? I don't think I've ever, like, found a new game-breaking bug. I found, like, old game-breaking bugs, like, you know, you don't tab out when you open the window. Don't, like, you know, mess with the slider too fast. Or, minus 98. Oh my god, Ranky! That's like 100 and... What's a 50 times, no, 100, that's like almost 500 hours of me yapping in your face. That's a lot of yapping. Pokemon Red's crying in the corner right now. I'm trying to think of when I've had it, like, a thing that's broken. I don't think I've ever encountered a game-breaking bug, like a new game-breaking bug. I think Zenless Zone Zero, like, that's already been noted that those bugs were earlier. Like, there's like some very niche conditions, I think, that there are like certain bugs. I think I mainly play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, and those are where I encounter bugs. But I'm not sure if people have noticed those bugs. You never spent an hour trying to get out of bounds in a random game for no reason? Can you get out of bounds in Subnautica? Or do you just get eaten by a big fish or something? Uh-oh. I don't need a tutorial. Skip this. Dev test. No. Wait. A lot of buttons. If you go too off, you find a dead zone. I mean CRT. You go to options, turn off RTX. Oh. Options. Ah, there we go. See everyone, this is without CRT. This is with CRT. Without CRT. Without. With it. I'm not a big fan of this thing. It gives me a headache. So I just turn it off half the time. Okay, everyone? I'm not a big fan of... turn off SGK. I can't have things flashing. I don't like flashing things, so I just turn it off. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's called... I get... What do you call it? Nauseated. So I don't like having it on. Also, the mode is EX tutorials. No. Hey, Waraz. No, Etilon. Where am I? I need to find myself first. Step 1 of today's stream. Find myself in the game. Also, turn on speedrun, 3 shields. Oh. Nah, I don't need speedrun. I'm gonna try... 3 shields? I don't need 3 shields. We only need 2. Hello, your heart in the thumbnail today looks better than yesterday. I didn't put a heart in the thumbnail. Is it broken? Uh-oh. Guys, there's this thing where YouTube breaks my thumbnails half the time, and it puts it into like, it makes it into like the old thumbnail that I for the previous stream. I don't know why, but it does that sometimes. It sets the thumbnail of the stream to the previous stream, not rather than the current stream. Even though I put it the thumbnail, a new thumbnail, it just doesn't update itself. And then it looks like I put Digimon for it again. That happened yesterday actually, when I put Digimon and put Digimon again. The last Digimon. No, the new thumbnail. Okay, Etilon. I'm gonna ignore your advice for saying 3 shields because I don't think I need them. Also, if you want to see your card gear, go to the World Card Lab, check one of the black and white cards and scroll a lot. Okay! Wait. Go to World Card Lab. Okay. Solo Mid. Guys, I might want to turn the CRT back on. I kind of miss it. I miss it a little teeny tiny bit. I miss it a teeny tiny little bit. Okay. Let's the heart looks better since I'm not making a heart in the thumbnail. No, never mind. Take it back. I don't want it. Lasted 5 seconds. Okay, everyone, we need to find ourselves. Okay, wait. This light. Aha! I don't like this CRT filter. I think I like it. It looks cool. It gives me a headache. I can't look at it and then I give up. But like I'm like half of it looks cool and the other half of Lord, okay, wait. What is this? Masquerade Demon Seraclin. Hey everyone, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube about 2 minutes at a time. Today we have me in the game. Do as you are comfortable. Just put the CRT filter after the stream ends. You just put it on top of your screen and pretend you have a CRT filter, or just watch it from a CRT and then it'll look like I have a CRT filter naturally. Yeah. Whoa, this is Seraclin from Shotgun King Mod. Hey everyone, I'm Seraclin, the Masquerade VTuber. Today we're playing Shotgun King, SGK Extra Modded. Starting today. We can see ourselves. Floor start game +1 firepower to floor per gesture hat. Wait, what did you get me? What by the way, Etilon did not tell me what my effect was, so I'm looking at it right now. Air crown and spy mask. Wait. You forgot a comma between crown and ant. Oh, whatever, you don't need it. It's called the Oxford comma, no one cares. 5 minutes, here's the CRT filter. Game +1 firepower for the swamp card. What is the swamp card? Is there actually a swamp card? Plug game +1 firepower for the Go Fist cards. Hey! Rarity very, very rare. Max 1, game +1 gesture hat. Basically, cards about hats and a few of every. I don't wear hats, everyone. I actually look at my hand. You see a hat? And I'm kidding, everyone. But what is this? Magpie's Blessing, Misty the Black Cat, Sock Puppet, Return by Death. Wait, what are these cards? Forsaken Carcass, Reclaim. Close stay to your Masquerade. What? No, is there actually a swamp card? Wait, is there actually a swamp card? Wait. Air Crown? I know what the Air Crown is. I know the Jester Hat. I don't know the Spy Mask. The Swamp and for the Go Fist. It's a white card from long ago. Which one is Swamp and Go Fist? We need to find we need to find the other cards. There's Remy. Is it alphabetical? No, it's not alphabetical. Rat Cascade. I'm surprised you didn't give me any rats. I'm so surprised you didn't give me any rats whatsoever. Swamp. No, I don't know what a swamp looks like, everyone. No, I'm not in the game, and not in real life. I know what a swamp looks like. I live in a swamp. Isekai. Coco card. Wait, where are these cards? I've not seen these cards. Okay, everyone, give me a second. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. The swamp is a white card. Go Fist, you need a mode card. Oh. Well, give me a minute. Stubbornness. This is my card, everyone. Stubbornness. Anyways, also, you played chess last time, so they were a bit curated. Oh, I know that. I like playing the challenges because I like having. Oh, I didn't. Oopsies. Wait. The swamp is a white card. Okay, which one do you think is swamp? I can't tell which one is swamp. I'm trying to figure out which one is a swamp. Which one do you think is a swamp? No, it's not a swamp! Oh, god dang it! I keep clicking. Wait 1 second. Which one do you think is a swamp? Okay, everyone. I'm looking. Go back. Well, obviously I go back. I just go. Swamp. No. Rat. No. The rat. No. Just a regular person? Psst. Just nonsense. You spelled nonsense wrong. Oh, no. I'm just a regular person with glasses and a mustache reading my newspaper. Definitely. ... Sorry, everyone. I don't mean to nitpick on any spelling mistakes. That may or may not be intentional. I have no idea. Swamp. This is not alphabetical, everyone. This is not alphabetical whatsoever. Lapse. That's me. No. Cat ears. Oh, there's Glacies. They released the scripted or. Oh, the fool. Oh, just their hat. No. Oh, this is Glacies. I can't see anything. There's. No. Who? No. Yeah. Sticky hands. That's me right now. No, listen to that. I went too far. Oh no, guys, I'm never gonna find it. They're released in scripted order. I'm never gonna find it, Etilon. I'm never gonna find it. There's too many thingamacards. Oh, Pot of Greed. Let me draw 2 cards. And I'm sorry. You know what? Next to Dark Hallways. What's Dark Hallways? No, that's World Guard. What is a Dark Hallway? Oh no. Hard mode. No. The one that has eyes in the dark. Eyes in the dark. No. Eyes dark. Eyes dark. Gaslight. You could. That's what chat does all the time. Conviction. No. Dark. Stick. Dark. Dark. No, that's a lamb! Oh, that's a ladybug! Look at this little face. There's no wrong. The little guy can do no wrong. Sometimes he goes you, sometimes brings your friends, sometimes he goes pizza, sometimes goes for a walk, sometimes distracts you. It's a little buggy. Oh. Huh? So, I'll explain how this game works once I figure out where I can find a swamp. 1 second. That's not a swamp. I'm clear focus. Anticipation is what you guys are feeling right now. Resilience. That's what you chat feels every day. I picked the silly bug. Little did you know, I'm actually very evil. Oh. Guys, the silly bug is actually evil. What does this do? Oh, oopsies. I killed him. I'm putting the silly bug back. Hello. The silly little bug. Okay, wait. I'm trying to find the swamp, okay? Where's the swamp? Dark hallways. Sticky hands. Oh, the swamp! Add 2 pawns after 15 turns. Add 2 knights every 15 turns. All pieces -1 speed after 15 turns. Oh! Interesting. More silly than evil. It's a silly little evil bug. Okay, everyone. Here's how this game works. So basically, we have black cards, which are positive usually, and then we have white cards, which are usually negative effects. Now, this is I'm in the sandbox mode, so I'm purposely clicking exactly what I want, but usually they're random. And so we have a gun, we have bullet, and we have a bomb. So I can either move, shoot, or throw a bomb. Wait, what's this? Oh, my car's crashed. You can't turn it off. Huh? Interesting. You also need a mode card for a goat fist to appear. Wait, what's up? oh, wait. Where do you find mode cards? Oh no, I don't have these memorized. And so it pretty much works like regular chess. Basically, you can move around and you like a king can in chess, and you can shoot and it do you could shoot. And second page, I'll take it. Moat. Yeah, so basically now I've added a moat. So basically you can move around like this. Pieces move on a set timer. So after making a move, their timer goes down by 1. And if it goes to 0, you can see it sinking. That's when they will move. And then they have health. And my bullets do 4 damage, 4 projectiles. Each projectile does 1 damage. So for example, this has 3 health. If I shoot it with my gun, like this, it kills it. What, buggy? Little did you know I'm actually very evil. Guys, this bug is evil. Oh no, the bug is silly. Guys, the bug screwed us! The bug is evil. And so, yeah, this is your range. And this is your, well, arc. And, well, usually it's within, you know, 1 through 180 degrees Celsius. Not Celsius, I mean 1 through 180 degrees. Or 3 through 5 degrees. Yeah, now it's 360,000, no, 3,600,055 degrees, which is, if it circles back around to, like, divided by 360, something, I don't know. I don't know what that means, everyone. I can't do math. Why in the world does the bug do this? But the bug is secretly a math torturing machine. Oh, here's the bug, by the way, if you can't see it. So... we have bullet, we have gun, we shoot gun at chess piece. Chess pieces move like chess pieces do. Every so often they will move, and if we get attacked, we lose. Like let's say if this knight, for example, landed on us, we would lose. So if we move to a spot where they would... Guys, the bug is screwing us. And I can reload my gun too. See, now we're back to regular 55 degrees. So I can press space to just reload and pass my turn, or I can also move. The pellets go random directions. Well, no, not anymore. We fixed the bug. Now we have to go for Go Fist. Okay, everyone, where's Go Fist? Go Fist. Go Fist. Etilon, where's Goldfish? Use F for manual fire. Oh, there's Etilon, by the way. Etilon's wild card. This card is a wild card. Click to change effect. Disclaimer. In order to use a card, click this card effect. You must hold shift while clicking the card. The game will upload if you try to add more complicated combos or shenanigans. It will report you as you find them. And Etilon will attempt to fix some of them. Where? There's Etilon jump scare. Where's Go Fish? Oh, Go Fish! Whenever you step into water, regain 2 ammo. And then we can pick our card. Behold, the masquerade demon Seraclin. Gain +1 firepower to this floor per jester hat, air crown, spy mask. Gain +1 firepower for the swamp card. We got the swamp. +1 firepower for the Go Fish card. And get +1 jester hat. Wait a minute. Etilon, I'm surprised you didn't put any rats on this card. I find that really funny. You didn't put a single rat on this card. You only put fish swamp. Wait, why did you put fish? Wait, backing up. You also need to clear the floor to get the firepower. Oh. This floor. Oh. Floor star. Oh. Wait, you didn't put a single rat. Wait, but you put a fish card? I'm not a fish, everyone. I'm Seraclin the Masquerade Demon. I'm not a fish. I say to my everyone in the stream, I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Ignore that fish and ignore that one too. But I do live in a swamp. That one is accurate. But I am not a jester. I'm not a crown. Well, technically, you're neither a rat. Okay, well, I can't be a rat, but I can be a fish. I need to find a rat, everyone. 1 second. Let me find my hyper-realistic rat 3D model. Let's see if I can find one. Guys, let me find my hyper-realistic... Oh, God, I can't find a hyper-realistic rat. They don't have one in... Dang it. My plans have been foiled. I can't find a hyper-realistic rat. What about a mouse? No, not that kind of mouse. Okay, I look up the word mouse and I get like mouse. Guys, I look up the word mouse and I get mouse as in like the computer mouse, not wrong mouse. What about rodent? What about a rodent? There is no rodent, unfortunately. I am not a fish, everyone. I need to clarify that right now. Despite me being in the cameo as a fish and another game, and despite me being a fish in this game, I'm not a fish. Anyways, it's me. Oh yeah, wait. We should probably get out of this mode. 1 second. This is a what you call everything cheating mode. No. Okay, Etilon, do you have a recommendation of which one you want me to try out of the challenges? I like doing the challenges. Exploit the devil out of it. Leaks. Tutorials that help clear stuff. Okay. The Block King have been extravagant and unpleasant ruler. As the years went by, more and more of his subjects were run over by the Red King, who offered higher wages, and it really didn't work. And then they took his castle. His knights resigned from their service. Even his wife, the queen, abandoned him. Is this the right tutorial? Hey, yo, EX tutorial. This is Dal has been in the wrong tutorial. I have Dal put thee in the wrong tutorial. Right there, Dal look up your why. I say our fear we are vulnerable for this. Please get back in Dive Fortress. Yes, I got the generator disgrace. I put the wrong tutorial. Oopsies. How do I get out of the tutorial? Yes, I want to skip tutorial. EX tutorial. My bad. Oh, hello, apparition. What's up? Now we shall do the cooler tutorial. Wink, wink. Cooler tutorial. Dal has need to understand how this game works. You press on the tile, you move that way. You go this way, you move this way. You go pew pew, you pew pew. You go, oh, I get pew pew. How do I turn on things again? No. Hey, Etilon, how do you turn on warning lights again? I kind of forgot. Is it R? No. Also, read the explanation for the tutorial. The question. Read the question mark for the tutorial. There is no question mark. Mouse wheel. Ah, thank you. Now, because I see that this is a red exclamation mark of death, therefore we shall not get hit by red exclamation mark. That thing just cursed at me. We ignore the cursing. See, if we kill thing, we put thing on board now. It belonged to us. Yeah. Woohoo. It doesn't actually belong to us. We can just move in that direction. But you get it. We shoot the thing with the thing, and now we could see how the game works. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I hope you all understand properly now how this game works. If we kill King, we win instantly. And we don't have to worry about a single thing of killing all the other pieces. But if we kill all the other pieces, it's funner. Or we kill King and win instantly. Got it, everyone? Also, I made the checkmate right now. Oopsies. Ta-da! Is there a question mark? And so it was. The rapper Black King finally carried him to victory. He started to steal the Red King's castle to southern state, but at the door is terrible will once again. Europe would tell them, at least Dow didn't get blown to pieces as he upheld the sucker and laugh. This guy has gun, this guy have no gun, therefore we are better. Undefeated, here I learned nothing. It wouldn't be too long before a new Red King rises up and holds our I knew. Oh wait, I forgot to read the question mark. Over the question mark during the tutorial. I forgot to read it. I forgot to read the question mark. Oopsies. Firepower determines how many pellets you shoot. Each pellet does 1 damage. Fire range determines how far your pellets fire before disappearing. The main range is guaranteed to hit, but the 2 variants for max range is not. Spread and arc depends the arc of your shot. The lighter it is, the harder it is to hit stuff. Chambers, barrels, refer to how many cells can be loaded to shoot while cells are loaded in the chamber. But if your chambers are empty, you will need to reload first. Ammo max refers to the ammo held in reserve. Cells are automatically taken from here. I didn't read these things. And load your chambers when you move and press space to click your shotgun. Ammo regen by 1 and determines how much ammo you regen when you move out attacking or reloading. Hover for in-game details. Press F to shoot. Oh. Space to reload. Escape to open the menu. And middle click to enable danger indicators. Oh, that would have helped if I didn't... Okay, Okay, so I'm just gonna read all the mechanics out loud so everyone can understand, or can just rewind it back in the beginning of the stream so they can understand what's happening. Absolute will give you firepower based on the number of empty soul slots. Soul slots are used for holding your soul cards for the purpose of movement. Soul cards are retained most commonly when killing enemy pieces, granting you a one-time use card that lets you move like a piece you killed. So when I killed that queen earlier, I got a queen soul card. I can move like a queen, which is vertical, horizontal, or diagonally. You can cancel selected soul card by right-clicking it. It's important to consider when you want to save a soul card is quickly escape danger or when to use it for a bonus damage from absolutes to become active. Note that the bonus firepower for absolutes is granted per soul slot. Beware, absolutes can be negative in some cases, and in that case, reduces firepower. Be mindful when it's best to keep or use your soul cards to make or prevent absolutes and modifiers. Next one. Now we can read mine. I can't believe I've been forgetting to do my stream check-ins. Oh, guys, they don't count. I don't actually have a counter for those things. It's just they're checking. And there's no actually like it doesn't actually count or any. I recommend playing Natural Tutorial before going to the next, and that's fine. Jester hats will be given to individual pawns. A Jester pawn will get +2 speed and the ability to move diagonally. Jester pawns will pass their Jester hat onto a different pawn when they get killed. Spy mask will be. So there's a lot of stuff. Trust me. That's fine. I don't want if we don't hurry up, we're never gonna get through anything. Spy mask will be given to individual pawns. A spy pawn will be hidden until you are positioned orthogonally. Cross-shape from it. Wait, what's orthogonal? Okay. When you approach a spy pawn, it will bring up a disruption menu with several sabotage options to use. You only got fire after 5 missed check-ins? No. You mean if we get 100, we don't get an honorary Succubon Biscuits card? No, there is no check-in counter. I don't have any counter for counting your check-ins, everyone. It's just like if you check in, you check in. Eric, I'm not purposely trying to ignore all your advice, Etilon. I don't think I need an absolute tutorial. It looks pretty straightforward, I think. And then it ends up not being straightforward, and Etilon goes tisk tisk. How dare you ignore my advice? But anyways, air crowns will be given. Blah, 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 blah. Air crowns will be given to individual pawns. The air pawn will be hidden until you are positioned or foggy from it. When the last leader piece, usually king, dies, the air will promote into the piece. Kill the air pawns to ensure victory. Jester hats can overlap with spy mask and air crowns, but spy mask and air crowns can't overlap. Wait. Okay. Spies can be approached even when you're in check because they grant extra tournament triggers, so you may step to one if you're caught up in a bad situation. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, actually. Anyways, just gonna read all this real quickly. Pellet damage will directly increase the damage of each pellet fired from your weapon, effectively multiplying your firepower. For example, having 4 firepower and 2 pellet damage is effectively 8 damage. Gamble roll the damage of each of your pellets towards 1 and your gamble value. For example, having 4 gamble means the pellet can roll between 1 and 4 damage when hitting an enemy. Having both pellet damage and gamble result in the damage between the pellet damage and the pellet damage plus gamble minus 1. I did not memorize any of that. For example, if you have 3 pellet damage and 4 gamble, your damage will be somewhere between 3 pellet damage and 6 pellet damage plus gamble minus 1 damage. Okay, wait, I did get that one. Stand ready for my arrival. Oh, hey, T-Sense. Reset or a special stat that can be activated with various cards in order to reset the current floor. They may be useful if you caught in a bad spot and losing, but they are not consumed automatically and will always need a trigger. Once the restart is consumed, then the restart is gone for the rest of the run, meaning that you might run out of restarts if you use them too often. Rewinds, on the other hand, act in the same way as restarts do, but it will replenish after completing the floor and will also be consumed by flex by the consumed restarts. Another quirk of the case is that active restarting the floor can trigger floor start effects yet again. Oh, I didn't know that. Blades in disguises, everyone. I'm gonna read this all really quickly, Etilon, and then if we need more clarification, I will go back. Blade allows you to execute a piece if its remaining HP is equal to lower your blade stat. The action does not consume ammo, but does not regen or reload it either. It's essentially a melee option for when you run out of ammo and the enemy is already injured. Disguise, on the other hand, will trigger under various decisions that allow you to either disguise or enter stealth mode. Everyone's gonna be like, wait, when did chests have stealth mode? I don't ask. But on this state, the Black King cannot be directly attacked by other pieces and can move undetected. However, this effect will end early whenever the Black King shoots or deal damage. Okay, everyone. So we have stealth in this game. We have stealth, and we have melee. Listen, we have melee and stealth and chess. I'm just like, imagine you just explain to someone who's never played chess before. Okay, so first you need to make sure you got your melee ready, and you need to make sure you have stealth, and also make sure to pray to your absolution, and then make sure you have a gun. The disguise effect does have a quirk of being able to save you while another piece is actively threatening you. If you manage to become stealth before it attacks you, this effectively allows you to piece of space while another one is attacking you. Oh. No, the blade is end stealth, enabling assassin builds when the blade is high enough to kill pieces in full HP. Oh, wait. Blade isn't unstealth. I didn't know that. I'm reading these mainly. I already know what most of these effects are, everyone. I'm just reading these mainly for the quirks part, because I'm not familiar with any of the quirks in this game. But like, for example, I didn't know that the spies can actually give you an extra turn, or that you can assassinate does not break stealth. Anyways. Dangerous squares. Pressing the button will see dangerous squares. Discover checks. Let's say your Black King's on the same vertical line as the Crane. There's a pawn between you two. The pawn is currently blocking the Crane's attack line, but if you kill the pawn, the Crane will suddenly have an open attack line towards your Black King and instantly checkmate. This is called Discover Check. It will happen suddenly and without write out the folly seal warning. So always be careful. Yeah, that's how if you guys wonder how I die half the time, it's that one. So basically, pretend there's a pawn in front of a queen, and I killed the pawn, and then I died to the queen. That's happened a lot. Now, certain effects are able to grant you extra turns, which allow you to move and attack while even in dangerous positions. Hops allow you to jump over a piece, similar to checkers, and will give you an extra turn upon using it. Even if the hop lands you on an attack square, you have an extra turn and can use to reposition. I did not know that. The Sacred Crown is another powerful card, allowing you to soul cards to grant you free turns and it has synergy with hops. Okay, thanks. And also, duly note. Wait. Sorry, Etilon. Duly only has I think Duly spelled D-U-L-Y. If I recall correctly, I think Duly spelled D-U-L-Y. Lost luck. No, I've never played chess before and I'm running my mess up, so how I learned chess. Guys, this is not how you play chess. Number one, chess doesn't have sock guns. The first thing in chess is you can't bring a sock gun to chess. Unless, I guess you could, I mean, the chess pieces can't have sock guns. I guess you could have a sock gun, and then you could win, but that's not technically, like, that's not how you usually play chess. Number two, I don't think chess usually has stealth, spies, jesters, or assassins. It's a free country. Yeah, I think it's spelled D-U-L-Y. Duly know that if the game gives you fully sealed warning that a shot is dangerous, you can still take it if you're confident by either playing all the seals or holding left shift as you shoot. Duly noted. Thank you, Day Squad. As long as you're faster than your opponent. Isn't that just called Western shoot? That's basically just playing like it's high noon. When we just take 2 paces, you take 2 paces out and you just turn to each other and just shoot each other. Why play chess when you could just do old-fashioned gun duel and shoot each other? So you walk out 5 paces, turn around, you shoot your opponent, whoever's faster wins. Done. No chess needed. The Fool. The Fool, the lead piece of special abilities that revolve around debuffing you and disrupting card choices. Brave. Cannot take damage from bralets or blades while in the Rave state. Oh, this one's so annoying. Cannot be jumped on while in the Rave state. Can be passed through by other pieces or with a skull card while in the Rave state. Rave state turns off when the piece is ready to move. Undead attributes is undead piece. Flyer. This piece can move and attack across pieces or obstacles. Fool's curse. Adds 3 curse cards to the current card pool. Each curse card empowers the Fool further. Taking all 3 cards will add a powerful card to the card pool. Ghastly Death. Finds all pieces have been killed. Makes them move an extra turn. Grants an extra turn. Protects, and if there's no Fool, the first fun becomes the Fool. Oh. Hi. Oh, hey, Siren Joy. What's up? We're just playing chess. Chess with ghosts. Yeah, Dullahan. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not reading all this. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna. Okay, that one. Bishop. Fly, can move, can jump, and yeah. Okay, everyone. So in chess, we have the Prophet, Ghost Chess. We have Dullahan. We have Prophet. I'm just gonna banish the. Wait. Oh. Okay. Statues. Okay, we have statues in chess. So if we have statues, there's 2 U's. Wait. Discreet. Wait, guys. Come Dullahan. No, wait. I'm so sorry, Etilon. Every single time I find a typo, I just want you to know I'm not bashing you. By the way, if you didn't know, Etilon is in the chat. I'm not bashing you. Discreet, I think it's spelled D-I-S-C-R-E-T-E. And I think Sudden has an extra U in it. Anyways, I think some of them are just typos, but some of them, I think someone was just sounding it out and they didn't realize they spelled it wrong. Protector, never pieces getting. Okay, wait. This Kitsune's. No, my god, there's foxes now. Okay, wait. I don't think I can read all. There's a lot of. Oh, there's heroes. Oh. The Horsemen of the Apocalypse! Wait, when was this one? Guys, I don't remember this. Guys, I don't remember the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse when you play chess. When you kill the... Yeah. Wait, when was the White King... Wait. When did... After the White King boss dies, when you have exactly 4 knights left on the board, you're gonna have the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse pop up? All horsemen to the jump to a corner. The plague lose 2 king fire powers in the aura of a 2-tile radius. Famine, war, death. When was this? This is in the base game? Wait, guys, this is in the base game. When was this? You fought this boss already? No, those are base game. No, we fought the White King and the Black Bishop boss, but I didn't know that there was a 4 horsemen of the Apocalypse in chess. And the Blight Queen. When is this? It was in the base game too? Yes, we've seen this last stream. No, we didn't. We did not do this last stream. I would have remembered this. The Blight is a boss for the base game. Wait. After the right boss dies and you have Iron Maiden and 1 queen? Wait. She has tentacles? And arrows? Those pieces don't put you straight up to those pieces. I don't remember this. This is the Black King's. I don't remember this in the base. This is in the base game, guys. There's so many things I didn't realize were in the base game. The False God. Okay, this one's not in the base game. This one is weird. This one is you have the moons and the 2 moons and the moons and the heal all pieces. Oh wait, and then the age of the turn takes damage by 100%. By 100%, a random moon will be destroyed. The power of progress restarts. The moons have falling abilities, waxing and waning, and Moons do not attack the Black King. You instead heal all pieces by one. This heal will happen by one turn sooner. Boom, we get plus way over the Vasco over 3 cards, and one of the guys can max out tear all cards. Red cards may appear in the card. Ooh, I know what we're doing. Okay, I read half of that. I read half of that. I did not read all of that. We read half of that. I'm so sorry, I had a lot. That was a lot of text, and I will go back when I encounter them, and I'll be like, oh, what's that? And then I'll be like, oh, I didn't do that. Oh wait, first, before anyone's new here, before we do anything, I am in this game. Before anyone says anything, look. Before I waste anyone's time, yes, if anyone's new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade and VTuber. I'm in this game. I now know what a jester hat is, and a crown, and a swamp, and a fist, and a jester. I do know what that is now. Yeah, everyone, see? I'm not lying on the thumbnail. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hopefully, Etilon does not regret creating this, putting me in the game like this. That's different, Seraclin. Are the eyes cracked? Not yet! It's not like I'm gonna break. I don't think my car is that, like, it's not gonna break the game. It's very, very specific, in fact. It's super, very specific. Not yet! Etilon may or may not regret putting me in the game at some point. See? Your car's plus firepower rank F rank 50? What does that mean? Pretty OP. Well, that assumes you can get a fist card, and a swamp card, and a jester hats, and crowns, and spy mask, and me. Oh wait! +1 per floor? Wait. You get 1 jester hat per floor. This floor per jester hat, you get +1. So at least it's +1 for every time you're taking this card afterwards. Man, not bad. Guys, my card's not that too. What's a jester hat again? If you stack jesters, you can get a lot because 1 per hat in play. You have 4 jesters, 4 firepower. What is a jester again? I forgot what I immediately read it and I immediately forgot exactly what it was. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, everyone. I immediately forgot what it was after I just said it. It's a pawn. It's a pawn that moves slightly faster, right? If I recall correctly. No, that's not what it is. Play the tutorial. I'm going back. Goes back. Immediately forgets what I did. Remember, Seraclin? See, Etilon, that's why I was like, there's no way I'm gonna remember half of that stuff I just read. You know how when have you ever gone to like a class or some kind and like the teacher is teaching you like what you should be able to like I think it's no. It's this one. The Fool. No. Dual Hand. No. It's no. It's this. It's which one is it? Gambling? No. Jester, Spies, and Airs. This one. Have you ever like taken a class, like a college class, and you're like, the moment the teacher ends the lecture, you just realize you didn't memorize a single thing that the teacher just said for the last hour? It's like you don't even know the page you need to flip to. Yes, you sure keep remembering. Have you guys ever had the issue where like you take a class and then you immediately forget every single thing that the teacher just said like a few minutes ago? And you wrote it all down, but you just didn't process any of it whatsoever, and then you read your notes and you're like, I have no idea what this means, always. I've had this a lot, by the way. I'm like, after the class ends, and the teacher is going at like 1,000,000 miles per hour in their lecture, and they're like, yeah, so you just do this and that, and put that thing in here, and this is an example of that thing, and then it's like, They have like apparently I always sat front and center to get everything. No, it's like I was like for example, I had like a biology teacher and he just had like 95 slides or so in 1 hour. We had to get through 95 slides in 1 hour. And so basically I remember basically nothing from those slides besides okay, so I was like something mitochondria and then I can't I was like looking at my notes and I'm like, what did I write about? This doesn't make sense. And the teacher just keeps going. The teacher like doesn't stop unless someone asks a question. So it's like they're going like super fast. They're trying to put all this stuff. They have like 5 bullet points per slide or more. And they have like complete like paragraphs upon paragraphs of stuff on some slides. And then they have like pictures and you're like, okay, so like you don't have time to draw a picture. You don't have time to write all the paragraphs. So you just kind of have to like condense all that information and put that in your mind and your notes. And you look back at your notes, it makes no sense. I think for a moment the teacher's already talking about another language. At that point, it's like they'll stop coming and they'll stop coming. They ain't stop coming. Yeah. They just keep going. It just keeps going. Like once you're like barely almost done with the first slide, they're already on the next halfway through the next slide, and then they're like, oh no. And you're like, you just get incredibly more and more behind as they keep going on through the slides. And I need to drink water. One second. Like, I've had that issue where the teacher is just going so fast and someone finally asks a question and then you breathe a sigh of relief because your hands are like burning from how much you've been writing notes. Or I guess if you type the notes, it's a little faster. But my hands are like burning from handwriting all the notes. And I'm like, I can't write that fast. You know how, if you ever seen like, I don't know, not me. There's like, I've seen other people, usually girls, that have like the nicest notes in the world. Like they're color coded, they have highlighters, they have like colored pens, they put it in like nice little organized line by line. They have little bullet points, they have like little like doodles, and their handwriting is immaculate. It looks like it could be a font. And then I look at my handwriting and my handwriting is like have you seen my handwriting? I think everyone, you guys, when I do my drawing streams, you see me handwriting, right? But and when I do my drawing streams, you can see me handwriting, right? And so in those streams right, these things keep they keep coming. They won't stop coming, and then I'll stop coming. Huh. You call that writing? Have you guys seen me writing like when I'm speed writing? When I'm writing really fast because the teacher is talking really fast, my handwriting becomes pretty much illegible. I look back at my notes after the lecture ends and I'd be like, what in the world did I just write? I can't read it. Trophy said it. I'm new here. I look back at my notes. I look back at my notes in my handwriting and I can't understand what I wrote. And I'm like, huh. I don't actually know what I wrote down. I'm like, what is this word? I don't know what this word is. It's just a squiggle. It's yeah, no, my handwriting pretty bad when I'm going fast. When I'm going slow, like I can write down my name. It's not too bad. But I'm going fast, it's really bad, everyone. It's got so bad. And then I look at my friends' notes and then they're like, oh, perfect. It's perfect. Oh. That was awkward. That's awkward. That was awkward. Huh? Uh-oh. It's Spy. Banana bread. Have you ever played Spy Party? Banana bread. Sorry, I watched the Gavis Bettle stream of him playing Spy Party. What does that mean? Secret meeting. I watched the Gavis Bettle stream of someone playing Spy Party, and they like whenever something happens in the game, it goes banana bread, banana bread, banana bread. You can do it even under attack. I didn't know that. Poison, -1 all the white pieces. Steal their ammo, refill your ammo, reload your gun. Stab the right king for 4 speed, glue all their shoes. still have to kill the spy. Sorry, spy. I still have to kill the spy. Oh, that's not a spy. I still have to kill you. I still have to kill you. I'm so sorry. I need to poison you. Why do we poison the spy? I just realized we just poisoned the spy too. By the way, is my audio okay? I've been noticing that my audio has been kind of off lately, mainly because I guess I talk a lot. And my mic, we are reduced. The main character is not a good person. Yes. We have established that. Okay, wait. I have changed my audio. Guys, can you hear a difference? Can any of you hear? Okay, I've learned that my chat is probably can't hear a difference. That is what I've learned. Oh yeah, by the way, did you guys know on Saturday we are doing a Left 4 Dead 2 collab at 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. Eastern time, we're doing Left 4 Dead 2. Sounds the same to me. You can't hear any difference. I changed it. It's different. It's different. Maybe it's my voice. Maybe it's my voice. Oh god, I don't like this one. What does this do? I don't have enough levels in here, and that's the game where they were to leave you for dead. Guys, I have no idea what Left 4 Dead 2 is, actually, by the way. I've never actually seen anyone play Left 4 Dead, which sounds weird. I've never seen Left 4 Dead 2. I think I'm getting Left 4 Dead 2, and then I'm just gonna play the Left 4 Dead part of it. Or, I don't know if wait, I should probably clarify. Are we getting, I don't know if we're getting Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2. I believe it's Left 4 Dead 2, and we're doing the Left 4 Dead part of Left 4 Dead 2. Which sounds, it's a very, very complicated way of saying it. Oh. Anyway, back to chess. By the way, this game uses a lot of brain power, so I apologize if I start going like, I stop talking. It's because I immediately forgot how in the world to play the game, and I'm reading something, and I can't read it out loud, because otherwise I'm not gonna process it. So, was the world of Black Cake finally carry? We killed everyone, but... If you were at a library, we left for red. Is it the first time Seraclin tries a shooter? No, I've done a shooter. Thinks back to my brain. I've done a shooter. Guys, wait. 1 second. Etilon, may I be allowed to just tab out real quickly and look at what games I played to make sure I've actually played a shooter? I swear, I've played a shooter, I swear. I played... I don't remember what. No, T said, I think it was before you were, I'll go for it, but please enable speedrun. I don't need speedrun. Wait, what does speedrun do, Etilon? I've played a shooter. This is a shooter. Wait a minute. This is a shooting game. Turns on the chronometer. I don't need that. Wait, guys. This is a shooting game. Yes, I know what you mean. And before you claim Minecraft is a shooter, it has shooting in it. Holocure is a top-down shooter. This has shooting in it. This is a shooting game. We have a shotgun. Therefore, it technically counts as a shooting game. What else is there? Let me think. Subnautica, does that count as a shooting game? It has shot in the game. Is Subnautica count as a shooting game? I shot the fish. Kind of. Not really. What about Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? It has you shoot the ball. No, there is no guns. What about Zelda Zone Zero? There's a character that uses shoots a gun. Billy. No, that's a scanning game. What about Yap Yap? I saw Eevee and oh no, we play a shooting game. No, I'm not kidding with this one. We did play a shooting game. A Way Out. There was shooting in that game. I was the sniper. I was the sniper for Eevee when she was infiltrating. Remember, everyone? We went to go buy guns, and we got a bunch of guns, and we shot the bad guys when we killed the guy in the end. You remember that? That is a shooting, close enough. That is a shooting game. Haha, everyone. I did remember it. Haha. Nier Automata. Nier Automata. Oh yeah, plus you two had to shoot each other. Oh yeah, we did it too. And then Evie shot me. Apparently Evie's the better shot. Chang does not have 6,000 hours in Payday 2. Confirmed. No, everyone. Let's see. Here's a bullet hell, but it has shooting and it has bullets, and we have guns that shoot. We have robots that shoot bullets, and we shoot robots that shoot back at us. Is that not a shooting game? What about Umagari? Guys, Umagari is a shooting game. We shoot the harpoons at the fish. Therefore, it's a shooting game. Therefore, that one's a shooting game. Oh, no. Scroll down a little more. No. We did, Claire Obscure. In Claire Obscure, you shoot people with your little, pistol. When you play the game, you shoot people in Claire Obscure, everyone. Therefore, and it's in first person, technically, and it has, like, the trigger thing. So, technically, that is a shooting game. That's a turn-based RPG, but it has shooting in it. Hello, hey Damien. We're just talking about what shooting games I play. We are looking for first-person shooters. No. It turns into a first-person shooter when you shoot the things in shooting mode in Claire Obscure. Therefore, that's a shooting game. Claire Obscure is a new esport. No. Minecraft has the bow, and that technically is in first person. Therefore, that is a shooting game. It was in the Olympics. Guys, Liza P has a gun, and we shoot people with it. And I can keep going with this. Outlast, we shoot people. No, wait, actually, we don't shoot a single person in Outlast. There's no gun in that game. Take it back. Crosscode, we shoot people. Oh, Fury. We play Fury, you shoot people with a gun. And then, Crosscode, we shoot people. Subnautica is a mecha shooter. No, guys, we actually did play a shooter. A Way Out is a shooter. Oblivion, you shoot people with wizard stuff. Like Titanfall. I'm trying to explain which games I play that are shooting games. I'm trying to prove that I have played shooting games, everyone. I have. It's the proof. I played oh, Marvel Rivals. Guys, Marvel Rivals is a shooting game. I've played Marvel Rivals. That's a shooting game. Although I did play everyone who wasn't a shooter in that game. Like, I don't know. Does Jeff Desart count as a shooter? I played I think I'm running out of things, everyone. I don't have any other games left to scroll down that I can justify being a shooter game. I've seen Tarek play a new FPS game called Gaslight. Anyways, back to the stream. A Way Out technically was actually a legit shooter game. So, to be fair, everyone, that one is actually a legit shooter, and therefore I have played a shooter game. I love Gaslight. Oh, Damien, did you... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna do it one more time. Damien, did you see it? I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I'm a card in this game. Etilon is going to be so fed up with me after the stream ends. Behold! Seraclin, the masquerade team VTuber! +1 firepower for each jester, crown, and spy. What? Yeah, this is the modded version. So do you want challenges or do you want to force unlock some guns to play with those? I don't go fist. Why am I not in this game? Damien, have you played this game? There's 2 games that I'm in. There's I think Caco's Fishing. I'm somewhere. I'm gonna be somewhere in the game, I think. And it's gonna be a Succubon Bispis. That's actually the whole meme of why the Succubon Bispis is my channel thing. Doesn't matter, I want to be in this game. Why? And this game, for some reason. This is a modded, by the way. I'm in this because it's... Why are you in 2 games? Well, one's a fishing game, because I like fish. The developer, Caco's Fishing, was the one who made the first Succubon Bispis song. That's what happened. Because I play so much Caco Fishing. It's a really random story. I asked, oh, by the way, I asked Queenie, could I be in the game? I played her game, if you don't know Queenie, that's QZ Bros. I said, could I be a character in the game? She's like, I'll put you as a mask character. You'll be the random theater kid in the corner. And that's a weirdo. I'm like, yeah, then take that. No, I'm not in her game. Her game just came out like several years ago. But 3 games? I'm not in that one. I just asked if I were hypothetically ever added into the game. I would be the random theater kid who, you know what, thanks for flexing. No. I just know all these random. I know a surprising amount of random people. I don't know. I'm going insane now. No, Damien, don't go. I just know a very. See you never. No, I just know. I just play a bunch of very odd niche games and somehow people find me and I'm like, how in the world did Etilon find me? I guess there's like, I guess he's like, well, I don't know, how did you find me? Oh, well, you played Seraclin King, that's easy. But you played Seraclin King and I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, Etilon mainly plays, Etilon is this, how many hours do you have in this game? Is this like the game you play a lot? Or do you play like other games and Etilon pops up out of nowhere again. I mean, anyways, take my card. It's also kind of meh. I'm gonna let you all know it's kind of meh. Only Limbus company surpasses this. Okay, back to this. I'm gonna keep and let's do a challenge. Etilon, do you have a favorite challenge? Oh, Damien, I have something to show you. Proceeds to flex on me. What do you mean? The thumbnail of this video is called "It's Me." I'm in the game. Thanks for being so nice. Hey. The thumbnail of the video is literally called "It's Me." And then I post a picture of myself. It's me! I mean, you probably haven't completed some of those if you haven't. I'm trying to think of which one to do. Let's do the challenge. I like doing the challenges, honestly, okay? I think the challenges are fun. We did the Drongler. We did, oh, we haven't done that one. Etilon's least favorite. We did Etilon's least favorite mechanic. That one was, at least this one marks which ones you have already done. We did Etilon's least favorite mechanic. That one was funny. Oh, the speedrun mode tells you which ones you've already done. I'm gonna buy myself in Skyrim and say that Todd added me in there. I mean, no, technically Etilon did add me himself, so that technically is correct. How do you like them apples? It'd be funny if somehow you get a developer of a really famous game to add you into a game. I don't know, like, Etilon, are you considered famous? I don't know how this happens, everyone. It just happens occasionally. I play some random games. I'm not. But one day you will be, right, Etilon? Right? You'll be famous. Famous. This is not an L, by the way. It's supposed to be like a... It's supposed to be a point off, but... Thanks for the L! You're giving us the loser sign? No, it's not supposed to be a loser sign! What are you poking? Okay, we already did Etilon's least favorite mechanic. That one's out. She's so supportive. No, it's supposed to be a winner. I don't have 2 of those. If I had 2, it would look like a W. But I only have 1, so it looks like an L. I'm not trying to shoot L. I'm not trying to L you. I'm trying to point up and say you'll be famous one day. In like an inspirational way. And like, you know, in those Disney movies, you'll be famous one day. And then it ends up being, it looks like an L. It looks like an L. 1 second. Nothing happens to this challenge. The false gods. Dark and Soulless Flames. Wait, the power of anime? Definitely not claimed up. Mea culpa. Dice King. Gambling Den. Horsing around. Bloodlust. Big stats. Heart removal. You're gonna be so famous one day. Gives multiple L's to the chat. Never give up. And I'm done trying. It's supposed to be like in Gurren login. You know how he says, I'll believe in you to believe in me? And he points to the sky. It's supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be an L. It's not supposed to be everyone. Wait. Etilon, are these new? I can't remember those who dare bring Simon in this. Etilon, are these new? Are these new challenges? Or did you add more of these things? Some are. Big stats, heart removal. Oh yeah, how's Shadowverse Worlds Beyond going, Etilon? I've been trying. I figured out Crystal Rune. I like Crystal Rune. I've been trying to figure out Belial Abyss. Belial Army's Abyss so far. I like doing Belial Army's Abyss. It's kind of fun, everyone. You just put both of the hot demon guys, put them in your deck, and then you win by either one Belial's win condition or Army. One or the other. Anyways, Uneasy Alliance. Pawnless, don't let it reach 100. Cost and fragile. You're a wizard. Grab and yeet. Etilon, am I in any of these challenges? Is there a challenge called the fist demon? Next week, Sarah, you play Savage, are you gonna coach me? Huh? Familiar faces? This one? If I play Shadowverse, are you gonna coach me? Depends, Damien, depends. I mean, technically, everyone in the guild will help you, not just me. I'm usually not awake on certain times of the day, or I'm live. But I do play Shadowverse. I'm usually when stream, after stream, or well, usually before stream, actually. I'm playing a lot of, I've not gotten a lot of Amulet Havens, actually. I've gotten so many, guys. Evo Force has been making me angry. Evo Force and Dragon. Because Dragon just puts big dragon in your face, and they put another big dragon in your face, and put another big dragon in your face, another big dragon, and it annoys me no end. And I can't kill them with the chest rune. I mean, because they all have Intimidate. Now I'm like, dang it, Intimidate, my bad. Or the Forest one, they keep putting Creole, and they put the Super Evo, which makes all your pieces lose 1 health when they enter battle, which means that none of the chest pieces can go in the battle. Dragon in your face. Anyways, let's do Familiar Face. The Blood King have been extravagant and a pleasant ruler, as the gear by war of his subjects were won over by the Red King, who offered higher rates and generally decent work, and then they took his castle as 9, and then yeah, blah blah blah. His queen. Before leaving, the last Black Berserker to the Black King told him, "Thou hast been a bad king, yet thy rate is that thou only. Thou shalt maintain claim over thy former subject souls, and we may have yet cause to fear thy right. I don't know how you spell thine, but thus heading my warning, the wrath of man, as godly as might be, is there never his undoing." But the Black King was abandoned by all of that are book left to his name. All he had was his praise royal shotgun. This rid of his dignity, and the glowing fires of prophesied wrath. Ever my undoing was it undone? Just what were exactly what I lose in his dark fall. The king loved the shotgun, but they made his final checkmate. Oh my god, there's a timer on the bottom. Guys, don't put the timer on the bottom. I don't want the timer on the bottom. I yap way too much. Oh my god, I'm on this one. Oh, I remember this. I forgot this stage has its own music. Oh my god, there's a 1% chance because of a wild card. Oh no. I'm here, everyone, I'm here! Plays a whimsy song. Is this different? I can't tell if this is different. Oh my god, this is hard. I'm stuck! Who is this floor plan? Who in the world caused this floor plan? Who in the world did this floor plan one? Etilon? Could have shot the knight. I forgot. Can you shoot the knight? No, who put the knockback one on? Who's the rockback one? Who does the knockback? I don't like this knockback one. Actually, I really like this music. I like the whimsy song. It's fun. The whimsy song is good. It's like some mega chess. It's shotgun chess. So we have our buffs are on this side, our debuffs are on this side. So if you want to read them all, here you go. Basically, there's a bunch of, these are all people related to this game, or people Etilon have made special cards for this game. I'm here! And then you can also, there's also things on this side too. Click nicer ring. Oh, thank goodness. And then here's the floor plan. Flip the card, unflip the card. Can I get this card to unflip itself? And then there's a Kernan. Kernan, I believe, is the soundtrack person. Could also turn off floor. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. No, it still does it. It still does it even when I flip it over. Full of blood, all white pieces gain plus 1 HP. Oh my god, this keeps going for every level? The tile stakes, but it won't fall. That's kind of, it's just scary. I'm glad to be added to this challenge. I like the music. Okay, everyone, I can enjoy the music, right? Rats. This is not the default music, by the way. I never finished that boss fight! Oh my god, I just remember. I never finished the boss fight. There was a boss fight. There's 2 boss fights in this mod that I haven't done. And what music is this? This is Kernan. Kernan's Whimsy Melody music. It adds plus 1 speed to everyone. Hey! Rats. Always do the boss fight tutorial. A bishop joins the white army. There's like about 8 floors. Oops. This lets you cancel out one of the effects. I'm in checkmate! 1 second. Oh wait, I forgot! Blade does not trigger assassinate. Blade does not Blade does not break stealth. I forgot. Rats. Ah, that pawn's gonna promote itself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Guys, I like that music so much, I don't want to talk over it. Just in my army. This card is a little slightly screwing me over with the jesters. It's slightly screwing me over with the jesters. I don't like the jesters. But it does give me firepower, so I guess I can't blame it. Hey man, you're shooting yourself in the foot, I suppose. It helps, but also it makes it really hard. There's more gestures. Ah! No! No. We're gonna let's do an actual challenge. What is the power of anime? I'm actually curious of what the power of anime is. What is the power of anime? I'm actually curious what the power of anime is. What is the power of anime? Huh? Ever seen Fate? No. Wait. You mean a fake state night? No, fake grand order. No. Is that what is the thing that Archer does? He does this thing where he I think I know what this is referencing. Is this No! Unlimited shotgun works. Unlimited? No, what was it say? I am the bane of my sword. Something. He has like a whole paragraph that he says. And like unlimited blade works. I have played Honkai Star Rail. I have not played Fate Stay Night or Fate, whatever it is. And I only know it because they have a collab with Honkai Star Rail, and Archer is one of the characters you can play, and I use him for my. He's actually not a bad character. Okay, let's do. I wanted to do Dark Forest. Here we go, everyone. I can do this one. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Different music. Here we go. I forgot the gimmick of this. Dang it. I forgot. Etilon, I forgot the gimmick. Or I immediately forgot the gimmick. Actually, what if I heard his tutorial battle? I'm gonna do the tutorial battle. Guys, so there's two boss fights in the mod, I believe. There's two boss fights. No. The intro spooked me. I should do the tutorial version. It's Four Horsemen, Blight Queen. No, it's this False God? No, it's Hellmare. Here we go. This is a boss added by the mod. This boss replaces the White King boss at the end of a run when you have Black Mist card and the Profane Skull or it's -10 Absolution. Oh! Hellmare has the following abilities. Ward of the Dark Forest. Increase Hellmare's HP each time a piece dies during the entire run. All effects that increase HP are increased by 100% for the Hellmare, bringing starvation. Hellmare responds together with 6 starvations. Death by attrition. Every 10 turns gain -1 ammo, -1 absolution. Starvations gain the Wrath attribute, Fair 50, and the Iron attribute, turn 100. Dying Hunger. When a starvation dies, it will deal starvation damage to Hellmare. Starvation damage increases. Other pieces die during the damn fight. Ravenous. Hellmare gains +1 speed whenever a starvation dies. Wait, what's a starvation? Oh, it's 6 starvations. Okay. 6 starvations. Hellmare Helmer gains +1 speed whenever a Starbase dies. Cannon for each instant the damage. Helmer takes all the Starbase gain +1 HP this fight. Blood Drinker. Helmer is immune to bleed. Can remove bleed from nearby allies. Undead attribute. This is undead piece. Oh, well that makes sense. And then the attack that can see the Black King even if it disguises stealth. What's King Knight? The Helmer may choose to move like a knight. When the last Starbase dies, Helmer enters his second phase. Ghastly Wrath. Helmer gains the Wrath attribute. Associated effects. Rester and Rot. Helmer covers the entire board in festering aura. Hunter deliver. Helmer extends her movement range. Transform the column of Helmer card and warn the force if it's present. Look into it. Are you sure you don't want to fight her sword battle? Here we go, everyone. This one has music too, everyone. Oh my god, you put so many pawns in this thing! This has 2 phases, by the way. I see it. So I do not want to hit the horse. Do not want to hit it. So every single time I kill a pawn, it causes the thing to get the thing take damage. So I kill pawn. Kill pawn increases the health loss of this thing. When you kill black thing, causes this thing to lose health. Got it? Every time you damage this thing, it gives more health to everyone else on the board. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh wait, there's still one left. I didn't see it. It was hidden. I can't see it. I didn't see it. Oh god, where is it now? Where is it? Oh no, it turned invisible. When is it gonna move? 3 turns. I don't like it when they all start turning invisible. It gets hard. Oh, I'm losing firepower. I didn't even notice that. Etilon, why do you make this so hard? I don't do any damage. You said that, don't blame me. I didn't mean to. Accidental shotgun. No, we can do it. Don't worry. Uh-oh. 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 By the way, every time I shoot the gun, it lags out so badly. It lags out so much every time I shoot the gun. Uh-oh. Ah, music's still there. Sometimes the music breaks. Oopsies, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh no, where is it? Oh, I did it! Tutorial. Oh wait, still the white. It's still the White King. Okay, back to challenges, everyone. We could do it. Couldn't change that, sadly. Here we go. Let's do it actual time. Actual time. That was the practice one. As usual. Uh-oh, what is this? What is this? Ah! Ah! No! Ah! I don't like these things. They block my floor. Okay. Oh my god, this thing has 567 health and there's not a tutorial? Oh my god. Someone who's not played this game is gonna be so confused. Where are stupid huskies? Oopsies. Overconfidence is also the win. So he's killer. Oh no, it's getting dark now. This is not in the tutorial. That was not in the tutorial, everyone. There's so many of these stupid husks. I can't see me. Where am I? I keep hitting it. I can't see anything. It's dark now. Everyone's confused what's happening. These pawns move around, but they don't threaten you. But they block your squares. Where is it? I can't see anything! I can't see anything! Why is it so hard to see? Where is it? I can't see anything. It's so dark. Where's all the stuff? I'm being threatened by something, but where? I can't see anything. Here's Vada Retro. Nah, I don't need it. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Lights on this time. You said. I can't see anything. It's too dark. You know the general strategy for this? Ah! Oh god, oh wait, that's a queen! Is that a queen? You want the general strategy for this? I'll take it. I'll take a general strategy for this. I'll take a general strategy. I'm very, very, very lost at a lot. I read the thing, I did a tutorial, and then I still didn't get it. I guess the tutorial didn't really help. Back to this! I'm holding my breath, everyone, because I can't remember what to do. You get start racing car, kill one, start racing, and then start killing, start racing, start racing. Oh. You kill Mr. Kills every use video to and have too much HP. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh. That's a queen. Use the again card on a card you don't care about. Use it on value retro. Oh, sorry everyone. I'm really focusing. This is a very, very specific boss that I keep not good at. I'm not good at. No. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, everyone, try again. I can do it. Hold breath. This is like a Dark Souls boss, everyone. It's the Dark Souls boss of chess. Hold. Here we go, everyone. Dark Souls boss of chess. There we go. Is there a Dark Souls boss that looks like this, actually? I don't know what this looks like. There has to be a horse boss. Oh, you know that, Saint Trina, whatever it's called, thing. You have fast skull if you want to. You also have fast skull, right? Oh my god, I'm done. No, restart. I messed up. There is a horse boss, right? There's like a skeletal horse boss in one of the Dark Souls games, correct? Or was that Elden Ring? There's like an Elden Ring. There's like an Elden Ring where it's a skeletal horse thing. What was it called? Patrician Knight? Was that what it was? Now get +1 firepower. Focus. Focus. Oh no! Come on, Twin, you have to lock. I'm locking it. Oh no! He blocked my escape room! Wait a minute! He blocked my escape room when I was about to move! He just blocked it! He just moved right by have soul cards? Oh, I forgot about those. To be honest, Etilon, I forgot. I forget if I ever used those. He blocked my escape route! It was okay, I wasn't gonna make it anyways. I had to reset anyways. Only there was like a tutorial. I did play the tutorial! I don't know, it's called skill issue. I already played the tutorial. Here we go, here we go. Focus, focus, focus. I swear there's a Dark Soul skeletal horse boss. That's 3 discover checks you lucked out on. I'm bad at chess! Just because you give me a gun doesn't mean I get better at chess, everyone. Oh, god dang it. God dang it! Restart, restart, restart. This is like playing This is doing like doing a Sekiro. Is there a skeletal horse Sekiro boss? No, there isn't. There's like a centipede. There's a big snake. There's like a monk skeleton thing. Oh, there's a skeletal monkey. Zombie monkey. Get better at chess, everyone. Don't worry. Wait, absolute for each social does not hold us. Oh. Oh. Eek! No. No, I don't want no. No. Oh wait, that's my fault. That was my fault. That was called skill issue. Ghost? Oh no! Okay, wait. Oh wait. Oh wait, I hit the wrong. Oh. 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 That. Wait, I misread that card. I thought it was the again card. No, it makes a card the again card that you can use again, but does not make. It's not again on itself again. Oopsies, Etilon. Are you winning? Hey, 2-4. Uneventful times are happening. I need to get rid of these queens. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, no. Got called by my roommate. What I miss? Nothing. 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 No one tell him. No one tell him what just happened. No one tell him what just happened a few minutes ago. Oh no! It's going okay, Etilon. Oh no! My mistake. Use body retro. You again, body retro. Body retro. 3-move checkmate. This is why I don't talk, guys. If you're wondering why I'm not talking, it's because the moment I start talking, that happens. Hey, I was like, hey, Etilon, what'd you miss? You didn't miss anything. I'm good. And then you're like, oh. And then the moment I talk, something bad happens. Those pawns are not for me. Those pawns are to keep those things behind lines. No. No one mentioned the 3-move checkmate. Too late to say that. Ignored. Why is there a speedrun timer? I should have killed you, little buddy. I should have killed you. Guys, I'm just bad at chess. At this rate, I'm just bad at chess, so we can see how long each run takes. Or how little Guys, I'm just bad at chess is what the answer to this question is, everyone. I'm just bad at chess. This is not even like the gimmick of the fight. It's just that I'm bad at chess. I'm bad at predicting where to go. Is there a stock fist, boss? Are you sure you don't want a few normal runs in between? No! This is the Dark Forest, boss. Oh god dang, there's a queen here! I thought I got the queen. I didn't get the queen. Okay, punk, you wanna fight? I missed. I'm bad at shotgunning! I'm just bad at shotgunning. Oh no. What's that over there? Is that a queen? Why is there a queen? No. My question was, since when have you not played Balatro? We did play something like Balatro. We played Gambananzo, which is kind of like Balatro, but it's instead of Balatro with being poker, it was Balatro with chess. And then we're playing this game, which is chess, but it's like Gambananzo, but like chess, but with like a gun. And I'm bad. Okay, I'm trying, everyone. Oh my god, where's the checkmate? Oh my god, it's over there. Who is checkmating me? I can't see anything. I want to kill the queen sooner. What's killing me right now? I can't see the queens. Where are they? Where in the world is the queen? No. My Balatro already, my backseat button. Ha ha ha. I'm not played Balatro in a while. There's nothing new to it. So I've been playing some other games instead. I'm not like a one-trick streamer, I would say to myself. Like, I know there's streamers who only play certain games. Oh my god, where is it? I can't see anything. Every 10 turns enter stealth. Oh no. Can't see. Is that a queen? Where is it? Where is it? Is it the same when you hover over them? I know I can kind of see. The problem is I can kind of see it, but kind of can't see it. Oh no, something got me. I can't see it. No! Seraclin needs a buff, not the in-game one. Yeah, it's been a good year since you played it. Okay, good night, too late. Oh, dang it, sorry, Vadon. I'm not a one-trick streamer. I don't play Balatro, only Balatro. I've already played 10 streams of Balatro. That's a lot of Balatro for one person. I do play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, though. He's already gone. He already went to sleep. I do play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. I got 3-way checkmated. You guys can't tell I just slapped. No. I did a big, I just slapped. Big slap. I need this snail. I need this snail to help me. Come on, snail, and come out. Come on, snaily. You sound different. No one can tell if I sound different or not. I sound so ever so slightly different, right? I changed my volume by 0.2 decibels. Can you tell the difference? Can any of you tell the difference? I changed something. $638. Here we go. $615. You low-key sound like a totally different person, no cap? What do you mean? I sound exactly the same. I have changed nothing about my voice. I just talk. Not a good position. Oh, God, you punk. You're blocking me. Who are you? What'd you do to redeem it? I sound exactly the same. What are you talking about? None. Autofile time, you sound attenuated before you sound more saturated. I don't know what that means. Guys, I suck at audio processing. So if anyone has any audio processing advice and isn't listening to me through their like $5 headphones, please tell me if I do sound better or worse. Just let me know. It does help. It does help me a lot. I don't know how to audio process my own voice. I just sound like this. I just sound like this. Audio processing is hard, everyone. I don't get how people can do it. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Okay, queen. Yeah, it's not good. Queen gone. I don't know. You don't sound like you're inside my ear anymore. What does that mean? I've never been in your ear. Ear. What is hunger? I don't actually know. Before anyone asks anything, I actually don't know any of the mechanics of this boss still. I mean, we played a tutorial, and what did we learn from that? Probably nothing. Oh my god. We've been losing our hearing ever since we've seen her. What? Oh. Oh, I misread it. It's -2 absolution. So I get -2 firepower if I don't have a soul. Oopsies. I thought it was the other way around. Helma does not take kindly in scenes. You sound pretty good at this before, in my opinion. Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering if someone... I don't know. My voice sounds very... If I had to describe my voice, I have a very nasally voice. So it's really... I really don't want to make it sound so nasally. My voice is very, very... I wouldn't say high-pitched. It's not very high-pitched. It just doesn't have that much bass. If only there was like a tutorial about absolution. I did it! I did do it. I got confused, okay? I was like confused. Now, Etilon is gonna make fun of me for the rest of this stream. As I didn't do the tutorial for absolution. Did not do the tutorial for absolution. And how much do I have? 523? What are those videos who do childless voice? Do they use audio modifiers or do they do it naturally? I actually don't know. I think most of the time, I think that's just their voice. It's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like sampling bias. The people who already have that voice do that, are more likely to be VTubers, I would say. I don't know. But, I believe that's just what their voice sounds like. It could just be a bad mic. It could be just weird. You might have a slightly chance better chance of finding Helmer in a normal run. No, I can do it. As long as it's not sinus clog nasal, it's fine. I just have a slightly nasally voice. Like, I have to turn down the bass. I have to put the bass down. I have to add more bass to my microphone. And then I had to turn down the highs, and I had to up the lows. Because that's how I tune my voice. My voice is actually really squeaky. It's very, very squeaky. So I make it deeper. Also, you can use lost those cards to get whole slots for her song. Well, that'd be nice. If I could. I can't see anything. I can't see. I can't see. I ba 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 da ba da. Can't see anything of that's going to attack me right now. Wait, what's attacking me? What am I being threatened by? 470 health, everyone. We can do it. We can do it. So that's how you solve your nasal thing. I cut down the mids, I cut down the highs, and I up the lows. That's how I do my voice. But I don't really know exactly which ones are the best proportions of doing it, so don't ask me. I don't know. I think people just have higher pitched voices. I think I totally sound like a cartoon version of Starscream. Is Starscream, his name being Starscream, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because his name is Starscream. And no, wait, is Starscream a Transformers? You mean the big giant robot thing that looks like the henchman of Megatron? That guy? The one that doesn't have a very flattering voice? I can't move. That one. Hummer just jumped you. I didn't realize it. That one? I don't know what any of your voices or sound like. I'm just imagining I'm the new leader, Starscream. The guy who's always trying to kill Megatron. That one. Guys, I imagine all your voices in my head just sound like generic Siri default male voice, American accent default Siri. Unless I guess you're European, then you have default European accent Siri. That's all. That's what I imagine everyone's voice, like Microsoft David default voice. That's what I imagine everyone. Especially my brain's an equalizer can trick nasaliness. I don't use an equalizer because I'm too bad at it. I just leave it at default. I cook the pasta. Give me a bad Russian accent. I can't do a Russian accent. I struggle like bear. That's all I can do in Russian accent. Cause I think of Braum from League of Legends. You're too slow. You're too slow. Wanna try again? Wait, who are you? You're not. Wait, I don't remember. Wait, your new person just randomly jumped in the conversation. Who's Sonic? You're too slow. I can imagine Russian accents. I can't imagine a single Russian accent. Oh, I'm stuck. The Heims is strong. I can only think of the most probably like racially insensitive Russian accents because I don't know a Russian accent. They don't really do it very often. Oh no. I don't care. Wait, is Romania? No, is it next to Russia? Where is Romania? This sounds really bad, but I don't know my geography. Romania. Image. No. No, it's not. It's not that close. It's more south than I thought. Never mind. Sonic.exe. Come on, hit this with me. I cook the pasta. It's me, Mari. Oh wait, no, you want it Italian or did you want it Russian? Because the black light said it, and you said Italian. You're Italian. Apparently, it's still getting closer to Russia. Kyle's like, oh no, wait. It's me, Mario. That's the only. What do you mean? That's the only accent I know. It's the only Italian person I can think of off the top of my head. He's getting a movie. He has a movie in April. Chris Pratt, who's not Italian whatsoever. Hey, everyone. It's better than whatever Chris Pratt accent is, okay? Chris Pratt doesn't even have an Italian accent. He's like American. Why is he playing an Italian plumber? I'm stuck. Guys, why is Chris Pratt Mario again? Does he do an Italian accent in the movie? I don't remember. He doesn't do an Italian accent in the movie, I think. Well, that's not good. I actually do eat a lot of pasta now I think about it. Oh. Chris Pratt only does Chris Pratt? Was he in Jurassic Park? Or was that Scarlett Johansson? No, he's also in Jurassic Park, right? Putting in the way, can't get him. Can't get this queen. It's blocking my way. There we go. Rebecca says like she hasn't left puberty yet. Well, I'm a girl, so like girls don't have such a drastic puberty voice change. It's only guys usually that have that. I mean, some girls could have it, but no, most of the time, no. You know a guy who looks like a Sonic villain? Which one? There's only like 3 Sonic villains, and one of them is literally a hedgehog named Shadow the Hedgehog and is an alien from space. So it has to be either the other two. One of the other two. Like, Eggman? The rotund fat guy with the big giant brown mustache and bald head that's played by Jim Carrey in the movie? Check the memes. Is that a good thing or bad thing? Wait, is there another Sonic villain I'm not aware of that also is a human? No, so rotund? Robotnik? Guys, you got... Okay, wait. So you're compared to Starscream and your friend is Eggman? I mean, Robotnik? So wait, so you're gonna tell me the third person is gonna look like Bowser or something? Guys, you're all villains. Why are you all villains? Next person's gonna be, trying to think of a villain from a franchise of a video game. Or a TV show, animated TV show. So one's from a video game, one's an animated TV show. So the third one has to be from an anime. Silly. Now that you mentioned it, the third one's gonna be like, I can't think of a good anime villain that would be flattering. Dio? The third one looks like Dio. Should I be worried? The third one looks like Dio. Is that what's gonna happen? It's me, Dio! We got one animated TV American show, one cartoon, one video game character, and then one anime character. I can't think of there's a lot of ugly Dio characters. I mean, ugly JoJo characters, but I don't actually remember them because they don't appear very often. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. Let me get out of here. Flattering Dr. Doofenshmirtz? I have another friend who looks like Mecca from Red Dead. I don't know, I haven't played Red Dead. Wait, what's the next one? Dr. Doofenshmirtz. The next one looks like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, been able to incorporated. What does this mean? Guys, the meme that Blacklight made yesterday is just so high quality. I can't. It's just so ridiculously high quality. Like you put a little. I know it's supposed to be like a low effort meme, but for some reason it's like ridiculously high quality. I shouldn't be worried. Guys, why are you all villain characters? And then you can tell me someone's gonna look like that one guy, LeFou, in Beauty and the Beast. Another henchman character. Oh, I guess there's also the hyenas from The Lion King. They're all. Oh wait, I forgot. They're all henchman characters. So you wouldn't be Dio. You would be the other person next to Dio, the ugly guy that no one ever talks about. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm not calling you ugly, but like Starscream is like the henchman of Megatron. I guess Eggman doesn't have a henchman, does he? Vanilla Ice. Guys, I don't know what it is in English. What do they changed the names in the English dub? So I don't know what any of them are in English. I think they called him. What did they call him? They call him like Billy Jean or something. No, that was the other guy. Really close to Dio's Jonathan. No. That's not. No, the henchman. I guess there's Anyaba the hag. Uh-oh. Just going through all the JoJo villains. I'm stuck. I can't move. Careful. Where is it? I hate you. I can't stream today. Let me call ugly villain. You called yourself the ugly villain. Though you set yourself up for failure in that statement. Starscream's not ugly though. Depends on which version of the I guess you watch. In the Michael Bay movie, he's not too pretty, I would say. Oh, he blocked. There's only so many Transformer franchises. Oh my god, I can't move here. What's blocking me? Oh my god. He's out of the way. What do you mean? The fighter jet looks silly. How much HP left? Oh my god, 426? We're never beating this thing. We have 426 to go. We're not gonna be able to get out. It's starting to look a little dim and dark at this rate. 430. I'm stuck. I can't get out. No! Guys, I can't remember what's... Okay, all I had to tell you is that, there's... You know how I watch Gavin's Battle, right? I'm pretty sure he would say that he would like Starscream, I would say. Well, this is the hardest boss, the hardest challenge. Pretty sure he would say he would like Starscream. 100% sure. There's a starvation right here. Oh god. Huh? It didn't work. Well, I can't see how many turns we're at. Oh. I took too long. Restart. They're iron now. Oh, hey, Dirty Milk, what's up? I'm in this game. Don't worry. We're gonna do this. It's a Dark Souls boss fight. I can do it. We spent 2 hours here. Another 3 hours to go. Starvation 16 right now. That was close! Restart. Do you want to summon health? No! No! You can do it. Incidentally, everyone agrees you look like Masquerade from Bakugan. I look nothing like Masquerade from Bakugan. He has blonde, pointy hair and big blue mask. I have light... He's a light blue mask. I don't have a light blue mask. And I don't have blonde hair. So nice of you would have survived. Oh, whatever. I didn't want to. So this thing has 666 health. Every time we kill a piece, it adds 1 to starvation. When we kill a black thing starvation, it will do damage to this thing. That's the gimmick, everyone. Wait, your hair isn't blonde? Guys, my hair is not blonde. Are you colorblind? I was gonna say not blind. You're colorblind specifically. You gotta be specific. Your killer starvation is too early. Wow. Restart. Her hair is blondest, and my hair is not even a speck of blonde. I actually did think about doing a blonde hair model. Just play on the Easy Alliance. I really thought about doing a blonde hair model, everyone. But, no. No. Anyways. God dang it. Focus. I can't think of any better redeems, by the way. I couldn't think of a single better redeem. Are you kidding me? The queens are invisible now. Someone said, can we have a more expensive $99 million redeem? I could not think of a single 99 channel point redeem. I can't think of one. I can't think of one, everyone. Uh-oh. Wait, what's attacking me? Oh my god, there's a queen over there! Oh, wait. Oh, the thing right behind me! Your transgressions today will be punished by horn stealing. There's no way you have the horn stealing redeem. That's too expensive for you. Oh, Jowsum just did it the other day, and I know no one has watched more streams than Jowsum or Renki, so there's no way you have more channel redeem points for that, right? They never expect the second Rook. Seraclin horses here. Guys, stop posting memes. I can see the meme. Why is there memes in this channel? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you would think. You would think what? Guys! The queen's been invisible. Screw me over so badly. The problem is I don't use Twitch much. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Get the queen's away. Uh-oh. Snaily, help me, Snaily! Help me, Snaily, help me! I shall from this day onwards. You know what? This is it. You know what? We try different things. The evil horse is a... Oh my god, most in the room. Evil and intimidating horse. Evil and intimidating horse, everyone. Are you kidding me? Well, actually, there is a steel horn. There is actually, if you do, let me make sure I say this correctly. On Twitch, if you do exclamation mark horns and 666 bits, there, please, there are 50 guns to choose for drone, far less suffering. No. If you do exclamation mark horns with 666 bits, it does actually do it also. It's just that no one ever does it. They can either do it the free ray or the not free ray. Press U before entering EX drone. U. Dev test gun. What is dev test gun? Now pick 1 through 50. Okay, everyone. Let me sorry. Okay. Play. Bro. Oh. Let's do this one. It looks cool. No blocking and blah 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 blah. He sucked. What is this? You have question mark for details? Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Every single time. What does this do? What's it doing? I have no bullets? What? Okay, wait. You know what? Etilon, just tell me what it does. Etilon, just tell me what it does. Etilon, what in the world does this do? Oh wait, is this all this? It just tells you the next pieces move? And then I have to walk. How do I damage them though? There's no way to damage. I don't have a gun. I don't have bullets. How do I kill him? How am I supposed to kill him? You have blade? I can't kill him, blade. I don't have enough blade to kill him. What do you mean? Click the gun or space. Oh. Why does this gun not manually reload? This gun does not it doesn't manually reload. And it doesn't auto reload. Why? Etilon's laughing like I chose the worst gun possible for this to do this challenge with. That's your luck. Don't you dare say that. Don't you? You need to make a Seraclin challenge. A Seraclin challenge, and it's just basically a bunch of angry fish. I'm choosing a different gun. 1 second. You can reload up to 8 times. Oh. Thing has no range. It's a teeny tiny shotgun. What an interesting gun. You said fair? No, I didn't say fair. What is the gimmick of this gun is what? I have to manual reload, but I get to see where I go. I really want to see me. Guys, if we get me, I want to see me. Where me? No me. No me here. Oh, okay, everyone, I don't like this gun so much. I don't like it at all. It's a good range because all files will connect. Use like an HP at the end of the war gate. Why did I choose this one? The manual reload rod. Guys, playing this game, I cannot commentate because I will die. I will die. It is an inevitability. I will die. The moment I start talking, it's like when I play Shadowverse. When I find guys in misfortune, Stars Gamer, Children Griff. I will try that one. I can't stand this gun. Anyways, how's Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, everyone? That's something I could talk about. The Alchemist. What is misfortune? That's misfortune? Let's try this one. It has 0. Anyone new here? Anyone new? Anyone new? I don't think there's anyone new here. If there's anyone new here, they would say they were new, right? They would just lurk, read. Oh, god dang it, I forgot to go in the question mark. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. You can only get the guys out of my next. I forgot to read what I do. I keep forgetting to read every single time what they say. I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Oh. Gambling. Oh. No. No. Hook, right? Hook, infinite, hook, hook. Hook. It's Umagari. It's Umagari. It's Umagari, everyone. It's a fishing. It's a fish harpoon. I think we're going fishing. It's a fish harpoon. It's a fish harpoon. It's a fish. You won't guess what that or give me the gun has. I will not. I don't know what it is, everyone. Wait, where's my fish? Where's my fish? I lost my fish. That's not. Why is he... Why is he like this? Why is it clipping through my head? This is not the fish outfit, everyone. This is not the fish outfit. One second. How do I fix this? Well, give me a second. He's clipping through my head. One second. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just have to make him a little closer to the camera. What do you mean? What the? It's the fish. And then I can rotate him a little bit. He's so rotund. He's always been rotund. What do you mean? He's always been rotund. I forget to pull him out half the time. Then I need to move a little bit away from the camera, and behold, rotundness. Ta-da! Not that impressive, everyone. I've been trying to figure out how to make a hat, by the way, if you're wondering. I've been trying to figure out how to make a hat for my fish outfit, and I have no idea what kind of hat it would do. And don't say this thing, because I'm not making this thing a hat, everyone. I'm not making this thing a hat. I'm not making it a hat. I'm not making it a hat, everyone. It is already the perfect hat. No, I'm not making it a hat, everyone. I'm not making this a hat. Okay? It's not becoming a hat. I don't know. I don't know what hat I was gonna do, everyone. I'll try to figure it out, okay? Okay, everyone. I have no idea what hat I would do with this thing, but it's not gonna become a hat. See? It's shaking its head. Not gonna become a hat, it says. Not becoming a hat, it says. Nope, nope, no. Okay, let's see. I'll put this right here. Right here. I'll put it right there. Right here. Right there. Sorry, Etilon. I'm getting distracted again. What is this? I'm just thinking about that. Who was the person in chat who said I accidentally left you out? Who was the person in chat who said I accidentally left you on and my friends heard me watching the stream and they're like, why is this streamer talking about geckos for 5 minutes? Was that Jowza? That's all I remember. Why is this streamer keep talking about fish for 5 minutes? How does this work? I was not paying attention. How does this work? Etilon, I read it and I didn't understand it. How does this work? Is there a way to make the tooltips go inside of the game? You're doing okay. So satisfying. It has 0 range. Are you kidding me? It has no range. It's a blade build weapon. Okay, I think I got it. Add 3 pentagrams. Archery. When shooting, regen 1 arrow. No. Reveal pawn as your heir. Tear this card. Ooh, no. We'll do this one. We'll get pentagram. And he'll start getting archery. Fun. Demons. Kind of fun. This is kind of sad. It's kind of satisfying. It's like Umagari. It's like Umagari. You get to appeal everyone. You played Umagari. It's fun. Oops. It's like playing Umagari, but the fish can shoot back at you, and it's actually chess. I'm like a gecko. I'm like a gecko. I'm like a gecko. It's so satisfying. When you kill a non-fawn piece, every piece in the ring is scared can't attack, and you flee on the next move. Blunderbuss. We can take this one. Wait, what does that say? What is this one? Please don't be the one that takes 12 turns, or else the game ends. Lose the game if a run takes longer than 12 minutes. Oh no! Not pick the middle. God damn it! Okay, everyone, we have to play Umagari speedrun now. It's an Umagari speedrun now. We can't take this take more than 12 minutes, or else something bad will happen. Sack over. I can't talk. If I talk, we lose. If I talk, we lose. Do not pick the middle. The Saka bomb is already a perfect hat, but I wanted to do another hat. Sorry if you have less than 6 ammo, get 6 ammo max. Don't take more than 12 minutes. If you get 1 blade, you have 5 radius. Get 1 blade, start bleeding. Oh, please. There is no time! Get 1 blade, you have 5 radius. Click this card, get 1 blade, this floor, start bleeding. -2 HP, -1, +2 blade. We have to hurry! We have to hurry! If we don't do it! We have to hurry! We have to hurry! If we don't do it, we're gonna lose. What's trying to kill me right now? Uh-oh. Guys, we have 3 minutes! 3 minutes on the clock! If this was just me short just for the comedy of it, I don't know if I can make this a short. This is too long. The timer clock is ticking. I can't make this. Is too long. It's 12 minutes long short. Get 2 blade. Get 2 blade if it's dark. You can push nearby. Okay, whatever. Top. I don't have enough time to make this. Is a 12-minute short. This joke won't work. Ah. Got unlocked. My God. Why did I choose archery? Why in the world did I choose archery? It's a pain in the butt. Why did I do this to myself? So inflicted, you just end up getting it and he goes... Oh, I have 12 blade. I could just walk up to him. I'm not close enough to walk up to him. Why did I do this to myself? Queen's ball game, we'll play this floor, add 5 pawns, whatever. Okay. Guys, we have 4 minutes. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes. I'm sorry, it's been 4 minutes or out of 12 minutes already. We have to hurry. Why did I do this to myself? I like how Etilon gave me a warning, and I immediately ignored it. I just find it hilarious that Etilon did give me a warning beforehand, and he was too late. The YouTube delay killed me. I'm too yappy. I yap too much. I could just go straight to the king, kill him. But the problem is he has to move towards me. Play next turn when you kill a queen. Click this card. Disguise yourself as a pawn for 5 turns. Flip this card. Mid. I think I can just sneak up on him. There's 2 of them. I added 2. Why did I do this, Etilon? What if I keep doing this to myself? I keep doing this to myself. Is the right card of knights? Or anything else? Are you kidding? Welcome to Sokoban! Sokoban Biscuits, you say? It pushed me into the thing! It pushed me directly into the arrow! And it was going so well. It pushed me directly into the... I can't believe it pushed me directly into the arrow. Wow! You can't see my face right now, but my face is like scrunched up in disbelief. See, new? I didn't know it knew. I didn't know. I didn't know. I forgot that they could push me now. And I can't believe the Sokoban Biscuits killed me. I mean, the queen killed me by pushing me straight into the arrow. Okay, let's not pick those debuffs. At least we no longer have a time limit. Now I can talk. How's everyone going today? That was a funny little coincidence. Coincidence. Funny little incident. Funny little incident right there. Turn to yoink gameplay. I like becoming the gecko. -1 ammo max, +1 rat. Add 1 bishop. Ooh. I think this one, the top one. Could you yoink and stab the king? You can't. I can't yoink the king. When I try to yoink the king, it just does that. So it doesn't let me do it. Rats. Yeah, so it does not let me yoink the king, everyone. Every time I try to yoink the king, it doesn't let me. Seraclin the card where? Oh, you missed it! It was earlier. We did it. It was earlier this stream. You can yoink and play you even check. Oh, I didn't know that. It was a lot earlier. Click the card to change the effect. Oh, click card to change the effect. Oh. Yeah, I have a card. I am an extremely rare card. Why did Etilon put me on as extremely rare? Because he didn't want everyone to see me. They don't want to be cursed by the Seraclin card. No, I'm kidding. It's not that bad of a card. It's actually really good. Yeah, I am a card in this game. If you go back all the way in the beginning of the stream, I am in somewhere. It adds, I add a jester hat, and I get +1 firepower for every jester hat, spy mask, and air. And then also +1 for every go fist, and +1 for every swamp. You get +4 power at max rank. Yeah, so I get +1 firepower per go fist, per jester hat, per spy mask, and hair. And you put no rats. It doesn't give you any rats, unfortunately. No rats. Add 1 knight. A knight is cursed into a starvation. It's different. All RPs are scared. They can't attack you and they flee on next turn. Ooh, we do this. Running case more power. Go fist looks funny. Yes, I can turn people into fist. Where is it? I'm playing Umagari. I have a harpoon gun. I can harpoon things to me like a harpoon gun can. I've never been harpooning in my life. I don't know what a harpoonie does. Floor stack and every single can move cross pieces and obstacles. Ooh. Gain 1+ blade because it grants blade baseline. Ooh, this one. Here's 0 to arrange my hit pieces 1 tile away. Might. They stole my cheese. Stole my cheese. Fist. Oh. Fist. I don't think there's any. By the way, when I make YouTube shorts, I always wonder, the people who subscribe, I never see them in live streams. So, like, everyone who comes in the live streams or is from the For You page or recommendation page, their home page. But people who follow through the YouTube shorts I don't think they show up. I don't know how they show up. I'm always surprised. Ooh. Gain a card. Absolution 0. Your bullets spread evenly. No. +2 blade every 8 turns. Ooh, we'll take this. I think the sword viewers just watch swords. Really? I know some viewers watch both my shorts and my live streams. I don't know, everyone. I have no idea how people find my streams. They see my very goofy, very normal thumbnails where I definitely spent more than 10 minutes or something making them. I definitely didn't just spend 5 minutes making them, and I should really spend more time making them, but I'm lazy. And I don't know how to make a thumbnail, and I don't know how to graphic design my passion. I mean, the people that get their fee and subscribe. Graphic design is my passion. I don't have Adobe Illustrator, by the way, or After Effects, which most people do use for it. So I refuse to get any Adobe things. I'm not really good at graphic design. I look up those graphic design videos, how to make a fancy thumbnail, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. By the way, we spent 4 minutes on this level so far. We are not passing that 12-minute floor, that 12-minute limit. We would be stuck yapping here, and I would pass that 12-minute limit, no problem. Pawn. Knights can't attack you. Knight death, let this card. Your thumbnail game is pretty strong, honestly. Mid or bottom, I'm trying to think. My thumbnail game? Guys, the most important thing, if you're gonna spend like 5 hours on a YouTube video or more editing it, you gotta make sure your thumbnail's actually good. You can't just put down VOD April, you can't put like VOD March 16th and just put like, just have nothing on it. Just click a random part of its screenshot of the game, or you can't just let it auto-generate the thumbnail, say VOD March 16th, and then leave it like that. You actually have to give it a title, and you have to give it a thumbnail. But I'm not very good at thumbnails. I don't know. People just like, it's the thumbnail, 'tis a thumbnail. The most thumbnail, okay, if you can't tell, the thumbnails, some of them are hard, I have no idea what I'm doing. The thumbnails I spend the most on are the ones I know I can do a theming with. For example, like Subnautica, I know it's swimming, I can make a swimming joke. But on the other hand, Noita, I don't know what I'm going into, so I can't make a joke or make a theme to it. It needs to be clickable. That's the problem. With Noita, I can't really put a theme with it. Shadowverse, I know, because I'm the person who clicks on Shadowverse things and be like, oh, that's, I would click on that. So Shadowverse is pretty simple, because I know what's in Shadowverse. I can expect what's going to be in the game. If I know what's going to be in the game, I know how to make a better thumbnail. If I don't know what's going to be in the game, I can't make a thumbnail. Like, for example, Noita, I don't know what's going to be in the game. I can't make a thumbnail about it. So it's hard for me to do it. Same thing with like Digimon. I have no idea what the next thing in Digimon is gonna be. It's completely random, whatever the plot is gonna be. Ryuji gets possessed by an evil crab. I don't know. I didn't expect that. How was I supposed to know that Ryuji was gonna be possessed by evil crab? That's a big plot twist, by the way, that I didn't expect at all to come up in the game. That Ryuji would get possessed by evil crab, or Cthulhu would try to possess me and go. Why is there so many ghosts in this game? And so. Yeah, so I didn't expect that. But like if I'm playing like Shotgun King, I know what's gonna happen in Shotgun King. It's gonna be shotgun, there's gonna be chest. But if it's gonna be like for North, I could just use the death screen. The death screen is literally just me dying half the time in lava, and for some reason an odd amount of times of lava. Like I'm like unreasonably high amount of times of dying in lava when I shouldn't be dying in lava. Like, for example, if I scroll back down, I don't, like, my best, you guys, I mean, this is gonna be so embarrassing, but my most viewed VOD of my channel, my most viewed video of my channel, out of all the videos on my channel, if I really use a Shadow Wizard gang meme, I don't even know what that is. My most viewed VOD, you wanna, guys, no cheating. You wanna wager a guess what you think my most viewed video on my, not short video. You can't, like, not vertical short format, but my regular horizontal format video. Which one do you think has the most views under my live tab? Some death montage? No, not under the video tab, under my VOD, my live VODs. Which one, just guess which one you think it is. No cheating. Which VOD do you think has the most views out of all my games that I played on my channel? Anyways, while you figure that out, I'll just be doing this. We'll do the middle. Are you winning? Oh, hey, Jen, what's up? I'm giving you a challenge. Can you guys guess what my most viewed live stream VOD is? Kill these bishops. Uh-oh. My god, they move so fast! I can't catch them! They're like fissies. Oh my god, we're making the fists. And they're like fists. They're moving really fast like fists. Kill whatever attacks you. They're moving fast like fists. Then Eve got a lot of views. You're gonna be really surprised what the answer is. I get that Eve is this. I'm gonna give you a hint. Eve is the second most viewed one. It's the second most. It's not the first. It's the bot where you died assignment. Oh no, that one is. That one is not even in the top 10. That one's not even in the top 10, unfortunately. Not that one. That one's like really far. Oh, that's like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4. That's like top 29. It's like number 29. And I have no clue. I have no clue. You can keep guessing. You're allowed to keep guessing, everyone. And I would. JP12's Cornerstone. Oh, thank you, Jin, for the gifted. 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted. Now all these people are gonna be asking what in the world is the most viewed video on my channel. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you another hint. My birthday is the 4th most viewed thing. It's my birthday, my 3D birthday stream is the 4th most viewed thing. Which is really sad, because I spent a lot of time moving around for that stream. And I was so sore afterwards. My birthday was my birthday was the 4th viewed thing. So I'll give you, that's another hint. Also, Shin Megami Tensei number 15 is the 10th most thing. 15 for some reason. I don't know why. Is it the bear punching video? No, I'm talking about in terms of live stream VODs. So these are all like past VODs of my live stream, not specifically any kind of pre-made scripted video kind of thing. They're all live stream things. Anyways, thank you for the 5 gifted, Jen. I appreciate it. I'll give you the answer afterwards, everyone. I'll give you the answer in 4 minutes. What about that? Leaders get -4 if it's dark. Get +1 blade. Get 1 firepower, get 1 blade. Get very rare, -10 spread, get 3. Shadowverse is the bot where you died. Which Shadowverse stream do you think it is, everyone? That got the most views. Oddly enough, my Shadowverse. I'll give you one more hint. I'll give you. It's a Shadowverse stream, but which one do you think it is? Amulet. It's the amulet one. You don't organize your lockers in Subnautica. With Shadowverse, it's the amulet having one. That's the one that got the most views. The second most viewed one is Eve. 3rd is the second darkest dungeon. 4th is Grand Bonanza. 5th is Birthday. And then 6th is Pin Keep. And then 7th is Evo Abyss. Oh, hi. Seems like you picked up a psychic saying Seraclin's head to go along with Deloon's general CTS voice. Wait, what? Ow, that one hit me straight in the face. You know what's funny? The person re-rated to you, YouTube lets you see the orders. Well, you guys said no cheating! No cheating, John Stockington. I'm cheating. You know what's funny, everyone? I need to tell you something. The really funny thing is that I actually the person we rated into yesterday, Platinum Huntress, she was playing Subnautica, and I look at her base, and she has everything perfectly organized in like different lockers, like natural materials, like all that stuff. And like she had like several lockers dedicated for each type of material type, and she actually organized everything accordingly to her material type. And she had a large base, and she didn't actually just put a bunch of multi-purpose rooms right next to each other. She actually used the big room, and then she actually made a really nice looking base and actually decorated it accordingly and put like decorations on the wall. And I'm like looking, I look at mine. I put a little thing, and that was it. I put all the lockers on the door, and I didn't organize them whatsoever. I was just laughing on how hers was so organized. Guys, but it doesn't matter. My character, here's my lore. My character does not care. He's gonna escape the planet. No one's gonna judge him by how organized his lockers are. The only thing that could judge him was the only thing that could judge him was that sea dragon, Leviathan, Sea Emperor Leviathan, and it died. So no one can judge it now. No one on that planet can talk to him except that Sea Emperor Leviathan. So therefore, no one can judge how bad it was. You had one base of everything just in the main area. Yeah, I just put it there. I was like, I didn't even connect the scanning room, by the way. I didn't even connect the scanning room to the rest of the other rooms. Oh, and Luna's another streamer watching this Dory voice is going to come a very fish on his head. The Succubon Bispis, you say? I mean, the Succubon Bispis is not a copyrighted animal, by the way. It is literally a real, it's like the blobfish. It's a real animal. It lived 400 million years ago. It's cute, I think. I somehow have two videos related to it. I have a thing on my head related to it. I have two emotes related to it, too. You betrayed the snail? Ow. All of your jobs are pretty good, and none of them you none of them you can make a heart. I can't make a heart, everyone. Anyways, did you ever get the Succubon Bispis pet in Subnautica? You mean the cuttlefish? No, I didn't get it. I couldn't find it. I was not gonna be able to find it. You know how hard it is for me to navigate anything in that game? You guys are like, okay, just look at this spot. I'm like, what spot? I can't find this spot. I'm sorry, Etilon, give me a minute. I'm very, very bad at finding stuff in Subnautica. So, also, did I tell you my other base? My other base was next to the sand sharks, but I put all the things, like, too close to the ground. So every time I leave the base, I get attacked by the sand sharks. I'm just gonna let you all know. What is a hype chest? Anyways, every single time, you couldn't even realize the locker room casting a pet. Succubon looks like a fish-shaped stone with googly eyes. That's exactly what it is. Actually, it was found in the Succubon Bamba region in Bolivia, so that's why it's called the Succubon Bispis. And the spis refers to the metal plate, the bone plate on its head. That's why it looks all weird. So it was the Succubon Bispis. There's actually another fish related to it called the boreas spis, also during the Ordovician period, but a little bit later, I think. I think they all went extinct eventually, but I talk about this fish a lot, I guess. The boreas fish? No, the boreas spis. Everyone, it's the Succubon bass fish, not the bispis. I call it the Succubon bispis, but it's actually pronounced the Succubon bass fish. It's a running joke that I apparently pronounce it wrong, not intentionally. I just forget. I actually do know the correct way to pronounce it. I just immediately forget afterwards on how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take this one at 12 ponds. Are you a paleontologist? No. You know how does one get a job as a paleontologist? You know how in Indiana Jones he's like he's supposed to be an anthropology professor or archaeologist professor, but somehow he ends up being like, oh god. Oh god. Guys, how does Indiana Jones become a paleontologist? I don't get it. You can still hook while check. Okay. How does one become a paleontologist? Like, do you have to discover some dinosaur bones in the middle of nowhere? He's not a paleontologist, he's an archaeologist? I'm not a Shadowverse pro player at all. No. How does Indiana Jones... Like, how does one become an archaeologist? You just, like... Yeah, like, I'm assuming it's not like Indiana Jones style where you go out in the world and you get a cool looking, like, rip and you beat up a bunch of bad guys. Paleontologist. That's not even... doesn't make sense. Oh, hey, Ruka. Did you wake up again? What's up? We're trying to figure out how one becomes a paleontologist. The paleontologist discovered a dinosaur, discovered the carpet Shadowverse, you just had to beat up some... discovered an alien artifact! I just got back from hell diving? What is hell diving? Oh, wait. You mean hell divers. I thought you went scuba diving in hell. And I was like, oh, I didn't know your squirrel lore went back to being in hell or something. You're like, maybe you're a demon squirrel. I don't know why. I thought that's immediately what my mind went. Oh, you're a demon squirrel? Okay, Ruka, I looked up a marmot. I think you could beat a marmot. They're not apparently that big. They're like the size of a groundhog. I think they're also like scuba diving in hell. That's what I thought it was. I thought you were at scuba diving in hell. I thought you were playing Subnautica also. The other thing is Subnautica, because I called that the hell. I'm a crystal squirrel? What's a crystal squirrel? Oh yes, hilarious. The most relaxing, totally not stressful game I was diving earlier. Diving. I'm a crystal squirrel? I thought you were... I have a crystal growing on my ears. Those are crystals? Oh, I was wondering why your ears look so... Oh, probably scroll over the chemistry. No. I just... Ruka, I keep forgetting your lore. I'm so sorry. Wait. I should give, +1 to transform run a pawn to a queen, get an extra turn. Oh. Play an extra turn when you kill a queen. No. Mid or bottom? Oh, never mind. I'm based on the Malabar giant squirrel. That's what I thought! I was like, aren't you based off a giant squirrel? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, those all the way. Ah! I have to play very carefully. You get the king. There you go. I need to look up the Malabar giant squirrel now. Malabar giant squirrel. Yes, this squirrel. I've seen... You know what's funny? I have seen this squirrel before. I think it got out from somewhere because I thought it was like some kind of demonic looking squirrel. I'm not kidding. I swear, it was somehow this squirrel got into my swamp and I think I seen one of these. I wasn't sure what it's supposed to be because it was like a big giant black, red, yellow squirrel. And I think this is what it was. About fish fishing in BR chat right now. They smell bad apparently. What? I've seen this squirrel before. I feel like I've seen it before. It was in the swamp one time and I was like, what? I rubbed my eyes. What? That's not a normal looking squirrel in the swamp. There are giant squirrels. No, in the swamp there is not supposed to be those squirrels. I think maybe it was invasive. Maybe someone got out from somewhere. Let's see. When you kill a non-pawn piece, every piece is scared. I can't flip this card, progress bar. Flip this card right progress to turn by per kill. Look at this one. Is it your swamp? I guess there's someone's pet, lol. I don't know how in the world it got there. I saw it one day. I was like, huh? And I never saw it ever again. But it was like, I was surprised. I need to get rid of all the queens. This is so fun. It's not even playing Shotgun King anymore. We're playing Gecko King. Is it your swamp? Well, it's technically swamp, yes. Legally, technically, it's my swamp, I believe, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not technically legally my swamp. Maybe I'm just technically I was the swamp demon here first, so plot twist ends up not being like, you know those things when you watch a movie and it ends up being plot twist, you don't own the land deed. the real estate. Have you ever yelled, "Get out of my swamp"? Yes, apparently, my neighbors, Shrek, they got their horses somehow jumped over our fence and ended up in our swamp. And then we had to call the demon police to get the horses out of the swamp. Because there's a lot of... We had to call the demon police to call the neighbors, the neighbors Shrek to tell them to get the horses out. Yeah, and then... Also, apparently people like to drive their carriages at high speeds outside of the swamp, so we have to sometimes call the demon police for that too. Was it a fever dream? Musume? No, it's not. They were real horses that were escaped from Shrek's backyard. Anyways, add one pawn. Promote a pawn. Flag bearers carry nearby pieces when moving. Uh-oh. I'll just take this one. You sure they weren't donkeys? No, they were horses. Which one's the flag bearer? Wait, does it break everyone? No! Oh, wait a minute. No. I feel like a gecko. Oh my god, today, when I was walking out today, my gecko, it came out of its little house. It sat on the ground right in front of its water bowl. It climbed into its water bowl, turned around because I didn't think about how it would turn around. It turned around, sat down in front of its water bowl, and just put its head on the ground and fell asleep. And I was like, that's so cute! Just a regular person. Psst, I'm just a regular person with glasses and mustache, definitely. Every fighter's game I took from his rope for upon the queen is on screen and took his life. Mr. Rook plus 1 HP, upon at night, plus 1 speed, for there's no queen on the board, free flare around with your gun, useless. Plus 1 firepower, might as well. Just pick the thing that has one so can move attack in 4 directions. Kings can move attack in 4 directions. Wait. Kings can attack the 2 squares in front of them. Wait. 4 directions. Wait. Kings can attack the 2 squares in front. Yeah, right upon the queen. What about this one? Wait, is that good? Oh, it's good. It's good. He attacks for us. He destroys our enemies for us. Destroys our enemies for us, little buddy. Take your child to work. Get 2 blade if you have fright radius. Get 2 blade if it's dark. Plus 3 blade. Oh no! Plus 2 speed. If I can't very die. Plus block! Okay guys, we have 10 minutes! We have 10 minutes, here we go! We have 10 minutes, here we go! Here we go, 10 minutes! 10 minutes! Okay, fast and speedy! Fast and speedy, everyone! We can do it, we can do it! Oh my god, he's blocking me! Wait, I was waiting to see him. What? Kill a bomb, film you kill a dog, pause, speed, create a fire around you, deals 1 damage. You can't escape her, the queen. Any piece of non-leader piece hurt die. Any piece for death, flip this card if 3 pieces have died. Wait. Non-leader piece hurt die. Any piece death, flip this card if 3 pieces have died. No. Create a fire around you, deals 1 or damage. Stop. Okay. Here we go. I have to hurry up. We have to hurry up. What? What's this do? Oh. Too long, didn't type reading. Charles also has the aura? Really? Non-keepers don't want to stand to get near camera. When you kill a non-people, they can attack you, and then they flee, and then next move after return. Hook damage, +1, I think. +1 HP, +2 HP, +1 plus speed. Absolute. This one. Faint voice, -1 absolution, +1 speed. The second. Kill him. Kill 3 minutes, 20 seconds, everyone. We can do it. We can do it in 12 minutes. It's not too bad. You get plus gain empty on the floor of this game. No. These all suck. I'm just taking this one. You second saddle first? The ray fell off. Oh, I killed my guy! I killed my baby! Hey, baby! The clock is ticking. Oh my god, 4 minutes, 11 seconds. Because can't be reef. I don't care. Move and not attack or finally. This one. My baby. Oh, time to eventually turn oxygen here. Do not pick black mist if you see it. Okay, take black mist if I see it. Gotcha. But you'll do it to be. This one. Take black mist when I see it. Gotcha. Misunderstood, Etilon. There we go. Time to best turn you to auctioneer. I don't know how to auctioneer. Is it like, oh, we're going for one, we're going to one, now go two, fire the two, going for two. The video is talking like gently hard. Going for two, everyone, go do. Three, go three. How many people will go buy a YouTube membership going for a price of one cent? 1 cent of one. Wait, guys, I have 5 minutes 25 seconds. We have to hurry up. Oh, I can reroll things. Tear pieces, already returned, piece of 1 HP, heal 2 HP. Plus 1 game on this one. Leprosy. 3 pellets. You actually read a cow oxen? Time runs in. No, my baby! Kill my baby. No, don't kill me! My baby, don't kill me! Long live the king, it says. Force away from the baby. Okay, last one. Mr. Backhand, flip, get -1 luck terror to 90 times, save, defecate. When flipped, unflipped, get -1 luck tear through the bird say square from this card. This one. Gets bug and actually 9 death saves per run. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! You can hook wild jack. Oh. Baby. There we go. Oh my god, we have 5 minutes left. We have to hurry up. We have 5 minutes left. We have 5 minutes. We have to beat this guy in 5 minutes. Kill him, 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 5 minutes. He has like 27 health. Kill this thing. Uh-oh. Ah! What was that? Ah! The boss froze a piece. Ah! Kill my baby! Kill him! Oh, baby, you're blocking my ankles! Kill him, my baby! Gotta go have fun. Bye-bye, Jin. My baby! Kill them! Yes, my baby! Wait. Wait if I took Black Mist, that would've been funny. Okay. Let's do a challenge. Etilon, do you have a recommendation for which challenge do you want? That would have been a hellmare. Do you have a recommendation for which challenge you want? Oh wait, let me take the fist off my head. We're not harpooning anymore. Fist gone. Bye bye, fist. One second. There we go. I moved myself a little bit off the screen for the fist. Call me Ismail. No. That was just a gun. That wasn't actually a particular challenge, I believe. It was the gun. Anyways. I say someone gets the reference. Oh, you mean is it Moby Dick? Is that what you're referring to? Huh? Dragon Harpoon reference to Lemons Company Ismail from there. Wait. Ismail. Ismail the Prophet? Guys, wait. Isn't that the Bible thingy? Is he in Moby Dick too? Snack harpoons from limited the company Ismail is reference to Moby Dick. Wait, no, guys. Ismail is a reference to the Bible. Wait, no. So Ismail, in this case, is a reference from Limbus Company Ismail, which has a harpoon, which is a reference to Moby Dick, which is a reference to the Bible Ismail, and it goes back. Everything goes back to the Bible. Oh, I thought you were making a reference to Moby Dick this entire time, not Limbus Company. I've never played Limbus Company. Limbus Company Ismail. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's the orange hair girl. It's the orange hair girl. I mean, technically it's both. I guess you're right. I don't know anything about Limbus Company, everyone. I know nothing about it. All I know is that it's in the same universe as, what do you call it? It's the same universe as Library of Ruina and, what was it? Lobotomy Corporation. They're all the same thing. And so, I thought Library of Ruina Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, it's by Project Moon, I think. It's a Korean company. That's all I know about it. And I'm not into, like, I would say, like, I like gacha games, everyone, but, like, after playing Honkai Star Rail, my tolerance for high quality 3D turn-based battlers is a little bit set a little higher. That's why when I played Digimon, I'm like, huh. You look at the graphics on Digimon, and, like, you know, you have a gigantic Tyrannosaurus Rex, and it does, whatever. And then you play the visual novel, got elements, and it's 2D. Yeah. I mean, I would consider Honkai Star Rail pretty much like a visual novel in terms of storytelling. It's just that it's not exactly a visual novel. It actually does have 3D worlds. Limits is 2D turn-based. Good thing is Limits is 2D turn-based battler. Yeah, my standards for turn-based battlers are a little bit higher now after playing Shin Megami Tensei and playing every other turn-based battler we played, like Honkai Star Rail, which is a big game. I have not finished Library of Ruina. I've only made it all the way to, like, the first, like, what's the big first major ranking up thing in the game? Like, the first major rank, which is, I forgot what they call it. They call it something silly. And, a lot of Project Moon are literary references. Well, I knew that. I could figure that one out. But I know there's one is Don Quixote, and one is Faust is the demon, right? Like, and then there's, what is it? I don't know any of the other ones, by the way. I don't know any of the other characters. Oh wait, I do know one of the characters. I saw some fan art of it. I'm like, who's that character? And I was like, oh, it was, what was his name? His name is, it was, yeah, no, it was called, I forgot his name. Urban Myth? Heathcliff? No, it was the one that had a Chinese sounding name. I can't remember. That's all I remember it was. But anyways, I have no idea what Library of Ruina is about in terms of, like, Lobotomy Corporation and Limbus Company, how it connects to each other. Honglu, yeah. But I have actually played some of Library of Ruina. Now, if I ever were to do another stream of it, I would have to restart from the very beginning because I remember 0 parts of it at all. I don't remember a single part of the plot points because it's like a bunch of disconnected stories and then it comes together at the end. But, like, I don't know. I'm back from work. What happened? Oh, we're just talking about Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation directly leads to Ruina, which then directly leads to Limbus Company. I got bodied by Helmer. No, I went fishing. I went fishing and I went harpoon fishing and we harpooned a king and we won. No, I know Happy's profile picture, for example, is, well, not in YouTube, but on Discord is the bird from Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm familiar with those kind of things. But I'm not familiar with, like, how the lore, the overall lore, how everything comes together. Like, I have no idea. I watched the video about Project Moon, Library of Ruina. What is the lore between Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation summarized in, like, 30 minutes? And so you're a fake fan. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. The issue is I'm not a big fan of, like, how do I say it? The art style of Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina. I feel like it's like this weird, like, not tween puppet thing. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not a big fan of the art style, I would say. I'm not, so you're a hater? I'm not a hater. I don't particularly like sci-fi storylines. Like, if I have to describe Library of Ruina, it's actually, it takes place in, like, a cyberpunk dystopian kind of depressing world where imagine it was like cyberpunk meets SCP. That's what the game is about. So everyone kind of like works as under capitalism, under these big companies that use SCPs to power their companies. And it's the city TM. And it's like so basically, for example, there's a company that makes fast travel, and the way they power their fast travel is by using the time company. So they leave people, it's Love Town, they leave everyone in suspended animation for like 10 million years in between dimensions, and they go crazy as they can't die, nor can they leave for 10 million or something years, and then they all go crazy. W Corp, yeah. And so why is every cyberpunk usually dystopian? I mean, cyberpunk and dystopian kind of go like hand in hand. Every like cyberpunk story is inherently dystopian. That's the whole point of the genre. Cyberpunk. It's like cyberpunk is usually, it's like characterized by, how do I describe it? Like there's different types of sci-fi worlds, I would say, and it's like they're usually characterized by how like utopian or dystopian each type of concept is. So like, you know, Star Trek is like the utopian, everyone gets along and we all get along with everyone, and like of course we have conflicts, but it's pretty happy. And then there's like Warhammer, and it's like, oh no, that's like super dystopian, everyone is like grim and everything like is all for like weird religion things. And then cyberpunk tends to be like capitalism focused. It's like big companies now take over the world and own every part of your life, and they in order to live you have to work for those companies or rebel against the system. And okay, let's see. Yeah, is it all stories some sort of dystopian for plot like Final Fantasy is dystopian? I would say it depends on how optimistic or unoptimistic the author portrays the world. Terraria is dystopian. Like if you watch shonen anime, it tends to be very like happy. I would say the worldview tends to be very happy. Like it's not like grim dark or whatever it's called, where everything's kind of depressing, where everything is like, oh, you can try your best but everyone dies. But I would say like usually kids shows tend to be really optimistic about their like worldview, like everything will be better eventually. So they're gonna be cyberpunk that isn't dystopian. Well, then it's not called cyberpunk anymore, because the whole point of cyberpunk is the what genre is Sakan King? Is Sakan King take place in the future? Is it sci-fi? Because the shotgun is a pretty old piece of technology. I would say it's more of like old classic flint and steel. don't you dare say Minecraft reference. Minecraft. It's in medieval. Shotgun is grim dark. Everyone dies. So gonna be cyberpunk. I think the whole point of the word cyberpunk is a card that depicts a telephone. Oh no. Medieval, but it's like medieval 2,000 years in the future while humanity dies and they're all turning chess pieces, and then this guy has a gun from the ancient past, and then event. Flint and steel. Well, I mean, the whole point of the word cyberpunk is the punk part, right? It's like cyber, and you're trying to... Okay, everyone, definition. Cyberpunk, a genre of science fiction set in a lawless subculture of an oppressive society dominated by computer technology. It's according to Wikipedia, it's a focus on low-life, high-tech, featuring a range of futuristic technological scientific tools, including artificial intelligence and cyberware, juxtaposed to societal collapse, dystopia, or decay. It's kind of like inherently in the name of the genre. If it wasn't dystopian, it wouldn't be cyberpunk. It's like if you didn't have like, if you're just like saying that's what stuff in cyberpunk is also dystopian. Yes, it's a subgenre of dystopian. Yeah. So it's like if you didn't have like I don't know, if you didn't, it's like this when you describe VTuber. If you didn't have a VTuber model screen, technically you can't call yourself a VTuber. It's not cyber if it's not dark and sci-fi, I guess. So what's dystopian? What is not cyberpunk? Well, it's not as, I would say not as popular, just regular sci-fi. I mean, cyberpunk is a specific type of sci-fi that's kind of set in a dystopian future. So that's like the whole point. It's supposed to be in a dystopian future. Apparently it has like a whole genre. It draws influence from what I'm assuming punk culture, as the name might apply, cyberpunk. It's as a like, you know, rebelling against the system, maybe kind of thing, and like, yeah, and the conflict between like mega corporations and the people, the smaller people, not in the. It's the cyber. I guess it's so. What is not dystopian cyberpunk? Like Star Trek or something. I don't know. It's all happy and we all get along, and somehow humanity came together to make a peaceful corporation. They just call it, I guess, this regular sci-fi. It's just dumb. Not this just regular non-sci. It's like cyberpunk is a subgenre of like sci-fi and stuff. So it's like, I guess, what's another one? Like there's solar punk. I guess it goes the other option, the other way. So I guess robot sci-fi or cyber. I guess it's like solar punk. I've heard of like sometimes not as popular of a thing. I would say it's like when things are like happy and cheerful, like those you see those commercials of like everyone's all happy and the robots and they live in harmony and it's like sunshine and rainbows and kids are laughing and just to become human cyberpunk. I think that's just cyberpunk. Well, I mean cyberpunk is okay. Everyone, I'm reading the Wikipedia page right now. It diverges from utopian inclinations prevalent, like the future is cool, like and awesome, and like the when you watch those kid movies and like they go to the future and it's all cool and awesome, like Meet the Robinsons, it's all cool and awesome, and then solar punk is more of utopian green energy. I mean, yeah, it does tend to be like that. It's like Meet the Robinsons. The only thing I can think of. Meet the Robinsons. Because he goes to the future and everything's all happy and everything. And he's like, yay! Happy. And the last thing I see in Twitch chat is just Happy talking about Project Moon. Sorry, everyone. Meet the Robinsons. I don't know. I think we're gonna go up for a little, like 30 more minutes. We might end a little bit early today. I do have something to do later. As in, I have to finish. I have big hands, a little arm. I have to finish that fish outfit by I may end stream a little bit earlier today because I do have to eventually finish that fish outfit by April 1st because I wanted to do something on April 1st. I thought it would be funny. Anyways, okay. Which one do we want to do? Ooh, which one do we do? Wow, so you're ending early when I get here? Oh no, Damien, it's Uneasy Alliance. It just happens to unintentionally be when I end that you get off of work. So it's not like it's just called time, and just happens to line up. I see how it is. No. It just happens to be that you. I mean, everyone else probably gets off work around like 5 or 6 or something. So like technically, it's not like it's just that I happen to stream for like a certain amount of time. So by like the way it lines up. And what is Uneasy Alliance? I didn't read what it was. Oh God. What is this? Hey, we'll coop. You can't coop. Etilon, what was this? I didn't read it. Etilon, I didn't read it. Yavi, oh no. I didn't read it. What's the least hate elephant bear? I didn't read it. I didn't read what this does. Kitsunes? What's happening? I'm profit about the 5% generated those sizes. Puppets can die, flip this card, there's no prisms of the don't chatter distance. I don't hate your chatter. I don't hate it. The 24, don't support this. There was nothing to read. Oh, okay. I'm reading everything. The hero is a righteous person. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Well, all pieces... Am I not supposed to kill them? Meat sealed. Oh, Bear. The mother owner will do good about them too. Just 2 people. Just gun them. Are you friendly? Are you gonna attack me? Are you friendly? This is not like someone for getting bullied by the streamer. No, it's okay. Tuning Fork already gets bullied all the time. He's a fork. Oh wait! Have you seen Tuning Fork's picture, everyone? Tuning Fork is the picture that I have pulled up the other day. He's a tuning fork. He is literally just a big tuning fork. Remember this? I'll try to ban the said streamer. Last YouTube won't let me. Hey, everyone. Guys, remember this picture of tuning fork? It's right here. I have it right here. 1 second. It's too big. Reset transform. Look, see the picture of tuning fork. No, don't ban me. I'm the streamer. If you ban me, you don't even have stream. Woohoo! Lose. Uh-oh, what is this? What's a kitsune? You hurt me? You scary? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm so confused. Some favoritism here? I want a custom profile picture from you. Wow, some favoritism? I've only heard the tutorial explain those pieces. It's not called favoritism. Yeah, why is Fork missing an eye? Because he asked for it. He has a custom profile picture? What do you mean, Damien? Oh, yeah, did you not know? I guess you haven't been here for a while. My drawing streams are where you can request my profile pictures for things, and people sometimes use them for stuff. Like people use it for their backgrounds on their phones, and some of them use them as wallpapers. But some of them use it for profile pictures, and then some people don't use it at all, and they just kind of, I don't know, they got it and they never ever use it again. Bum. What is happening? Oh my god, it's 900 health. And why does he have an arrow? Why is he shooting arrows at me? Stop shooting arrows at me, please! You have to go to the drawing stream to get profile minutes. Ask for sentient tuning fork, not a solid fork. You asked for a sentient tuning fork and I gave it an iPad because that was funny. You say, arrow. I know I bet this stabbing people on my eyes are too bomb, but I have to lose my own eyes. It's only fair. What is happening? What's attacking me? Oh no, I made a mistake! Where's the thing? This is what I call karma? Hey, well, no, Damien, I believe Happy has gotten a profile picture from me. Tuning Fork has gotten a picture. Well, when I say gotten a profile picture, they asked for a drawing, and then they use that drawing as a profile picture. And, yeah, so Happy has gotten one. Tuning Fork has gotten one. I think, Etilon has gotten a drawing, but he didn't use it for his profile picture. He used it for, rats. And then Waraz asked for... No, wait, what else was there? Someone else asked for a picture of Eevee. And then Kiwi got a picture of Azir from League of Legends. And then, I asked for a drawing, all I got was Sass and Waku. I don't know. I have a question. If you're... Wait, Damien, you're also a streamer, right? How do you interact with your chat? What do Wisp do? How do you interact with your chat? Random question. Yeah, I'm just curious to how you interact with your chat. Oh no. How? How do I interact with my chat? Everyone has a different way of interacting with their chat. I'm so lost. What is happening? Yame. Left click, do something bizarre. Right click. Stand power. Oh my god! Well, no, they make hoodies for me. Wait. I put them in my basement, I make them hoodies. Well, no, they make hoodies for me. They get no food, they have one poo-poo pee-pee corner. That is the opposite of their sleeping corner. Oh, guys! I treat my chat nuts nicer. I think. My chat, they get, they're a big giant blob, void blob, amorphous blob of the void, and I sometimes yell at them to poke people's eyes out, and, throw fists at me, and I use all the proceeds of the hoodies to make the basement bigger to house more cat actually, and they come to the swamp, and they can, I punch bears, and I sometimes punch the chat on accident, and then I have snails, and the snails can assassinate them, and then, by the way, that assassin snail has never, that assassin snail, I can't tell if it's done anything yet. Do something bizarre. Is this JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Is this just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Uh-oh. Oh, we did it! Somehow. We're trapped as one being a multitude screwy solar individuality strip. Yes, this is the Assassin's Tale update. Let's go, guys. John Wick, the Assassin's Tale, has not done anything. I can't tell. I can never. He only wakes up. Apparently, my mom says he has seen her. I don't know. He's seen the snail in mornings. So apparently, it only pops out in the mornings. It's a morning snail. It's called the morning snail instead of the Assassin's Tale, because I've never seen it. Do you want to fight back the king's wife? Actually, let's do that one, yes. Yeah, he's an assassin. I've not seen him do anything. I can't tell if the number of snails has gone down or not in the fist tank, but like... I can't tell. I don't know. How does chat view themselves? They're kind of like mosquitoes. They buzz around the swamp. They're called masquiters. My tutorial's the blight. The blight. Yeah, no, I call my chat. Yeah, so my name for the chat are the Seraclers, the Masqueraders, the most normal one, or Masquiters, because they're or sometimes people misread it as Masketeers. No, it's Masquiters. That's better than mine. What do you call your chat? I think, well, let's see. Let me think of what everyone else calls their chat. I think Evie calls them the Aventurers. I don't know. Ryan calls them the Favens. And I don't know what Tanooks calls them. Isn't that the perfect assassin? If you know they move, is that even a good assassin? I want to see the snail. I didn't buy a snail to not see the snail. I just call them goobers or yappies. I think everyone just calls me yapper. But I'm not actually... I don't think I yap that much to everyone. I think I yap about an average amount. I call them nutlings. Oh yeah, Ruku calls them nutlings. I think I yap around... I think I call them like... I just call, hey guys, do you know how to do this? I don't actually say the Masqueraders, I would say. Or Seraclers. Or Mesquiters. Extra doubt. Extra doubt that Etilon says. Give a bar of chat. The chronometer doesn't lie? There's the Blight Queen. I didn't read the tutorial. Oh my god, it has tentacles. Oh my god, it has music? Oh wait, I can move now. I learned from your speed reading and talking skills. The more I hang out here, the more light speed yapping powers I gain. That's not how it works, everyone. I just talk really fast. I think the Black King was freaky. What does that mean? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, huge fireballs. I don't know which way this is. What is two fireballs? Parkour. Ah! Oh my god, it's getting complicated. The chess, everyone. I do have a video where I talk about how I'm yapping, but I just naturally yap this fast. It's just, this is just how I normally yap. But everyone, You know what's funny? Depending on who I hang out with, my what do you call it? My vocabulary changes based on what I've last seen. So if I watch a bunch of mafia movies, for example, it just becomes a bunch of mafia references. We have to have a yap because we're gonna yap the fastest. I don't intentionally try to yap very fast. It just happens to come out very fast. In fact, I intentionally try to slow down my yapping when I'm talking. When I'm more conscious of me talking, I try to slow down my yapping so people can understand me. But people who are familiar with me can probably understand how fast I yap. And I don't have to actually like slow down. Like if I'm talking to my parents, they can understand what I'm saying. If I'm talking this fast, I don't have to like slow down or anything. But if I'm talking to a person I've not met before, I do have to slow down to make sure I can actually like they can understand what I'm saying. Why does it have tentacles? Oh, the tentacles move away. Oh, bye-bye. I gotta say an XQC? Who's XQC? Now when I'm on the zone, you yap more fast than usual. And so it was a wrap the Black King finally carried in the victory return to steal the White King's castle so that they would endure their role once again. Here are people tell them at least he did not get blown up. Faces as the upload of gonna laugh. Ahaha. Anticipated it, he learned nothing. It would be too long before a new White King rises up and the whole story starts anew. I don't think I talk that fast, everyone. I would say. I don't read that fast, I would say. There's also the Horseman. I want to see the Horseman. Oh wait, wrong one. I don't think I read that fast or talk that fast. I think I talk. Well, wait. I keep hitting the wrong one. It's a tutorial. Tutorial. I would say my dad reads faster than me, but he can also talk faster than me. Actually, he can talk faster than me too. Let's see, it's Horseman. The 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse are a normal thing in chess, by the way, everyone. Huh? Plague? War? Famine? Death? Oh my god, they're attacking me! What? Why do they have music? Oh my god, wait, there's Ah, wait, he has armor! Ah! What's the difference between these two? I don't know the difference. Oh wait, this one attack can move in any direction. This one can shoot, and this one can I don't know, have armor, and this one have sword. I hate when another person plays the Revelations cabinet. Can you do this in chess? If you have 4 knights on the board, if you somehow, by some way, get 4 knights on the board, can you just summon the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse? Like, you go like, now have my 4 arms of my four pieces of Exodia. I can now summon my Horses of Apocalypse in attack position. The 4 puts a debuffer? Oh. Four arms of Exodia. Sorry, it's the legs, the hands, and then the head of Exodia. And then now that I summon all the pieces of Exodia, I can now summon the 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse with attack position and instantly win. Can I do that in chess? Is that allowed? If I can do that, they should add a new rule to chess. If you can get 4 knights on the board, either by pawns or by... Yeah, the only way you get it is by 4 pawns on the board, right? So if you can get promoting 2 pawns. If you somehow can promote 2 pawns and get 4 knights on the board, you should just instantly be able to win chess right there. New strat right there. you instant win chess. I think they should add that to the rules. Like along with en passant and castling, you need to also add 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse. it's almost a wrap, and I'm not finally carrying in the victory, blah, 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 blah. You know chess? I actually do know how to legit play actual chess, everyone. I'm not kidding. I just haven't ever played an actual game of chess on stream. We've played Advanced 11th Edition Troll Chess, we've played Chess Balatro, and we played Shotgun King Chess. Shotgun Chess. But I actually don't know how to... I'm not really good at real chess. I know how to play it, I'm just not very good, everyone. It's not fun to me. I don't find it fun. There's also False God. Oh, let's do the False God. Chess stream where everybody pretends it's not chess. Actually, you know what would be funny? If I did a chess stream with my mom. Because she knows how to play chess. It would be really funny if we did a chess stream. And like, she knows how to play chess, but she also sucks bad at chess. It would be really funny. Can we have a huge VTuber tourney? I'm bad at chess. I think of a Legend of Kings who really hates horses. 5D chess with multi-dimensional time travel. I don't even get that one. That one doesn't make sense. You also play Baphomet large piece in chess. If somehow you... I'm just thinking about how you can make chess more fun. Like, it changes up. You need to change up the chess meta. It hasn't changed in several hundred years. So we needed to change it up. We added some new DLC, like 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse and Queen with Tentacles. And it also let them play Albert. They can play Albert now for... They can play Albert, 9 attack, and enhanced 9. 3 attack, 5 health. With Super Evolve, can attack twice. New update, horses can't fly anymore. You can add a Seraclin piece. Anyways, I don't remember. I forgot the gimmick of this boss. Oh, the moon. The moon. I like the music. Can I find me? I'm not here. No, I'm not in this list. I can't find me. Gain +1 firepower, max 6, all pieces +2 speed. Restart this floor, tear this hard. Oh no, okay, not that one. I have 1 queen. Stays there for 2 moves and disappears randomly, appears in any square. Stays there for 2 moves and then moves like a trophy. Oh, gotta add the goose piece. The goose piece, you can put the piece, it could put any piece on the goose piece and it walks away. That happened in Troll Chess. We just take every single chess game. And then we can add archers. We can add archers and they can shoot you across the board, first person perspective. And then, give the king a gun. Yeah, I gotta give the king a gun. That's the key point. I forgot the gimmick of this boss. One mean thing. And the Mega Chessitron, kill Moon, get more cards. Oh. I want me! Where me card? I want me card. I want me card. Every 4 turns you have more than 4 play game minus... No. When shooting, we can have an empty -2 fire if your next top and reserve is empty. No. Click this card, flip it, all souls can't be... +1 firepower. Where's me? I want me! Oopsies, I messed up. I'm trying to think, what games would I do? More chess? Here we go, try this again. Take a risk. If you have one of the following cards, select to get its pair. Low cost disguise, military academy, king's mistress, iron maiden, democracy, the red book, or upgrade. A blunderbuss, a torn chapter, game plus 1 power, and a what? Checker stream, tilted chess stream. I'm so bad at chess. I'm not kidding, everyone. I'm ridiculously bad at chess. I would not do a stream of it. It would be so bad. I'm like really, really bad. Let me get my card. You have chess merch? I have no chess merch. Pieces of armor nails as cards to appear. Ah! Ah! I want me! Give me me! Pawns can't die! Not a good idea. Ah! Me! Oh. Bleed all pieces. Flip both cards. +2 speed. Ooh, let's flip this one over. Oh, I messed it up. Ah! Give me me! Oh, it's not me. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Enjoy living because the communities are not being able to read properly. That's every single gacha game, everyone. No gacha gamer ever reads anything. That's the rule. And it's not intentional. Okay, maybe it is intentional with me, but... No! The bishop! We keep going till we get me in this random draw. I try to read things, everyone, but there's at some point I just it's better if I just don't read it and we just start playing. Self-inflicted. I'm just shooting it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Leave a hologram behind. What's a hologram? Grenade. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is it really trying to go into the seals rather than using unsafe mode? It's fine. Wait, the pawn went backwards. That's not normal chess. Do you do covers? No. I don't sing, everyone. Despite going in my video tab, despite me having two original songs, I do not sing. Don't ask about those songs. Those are just random songs that people have made, and I don't know why. And I made a music video for them for a very low cost of music video in like 1 or 2 days. Those are Tuning Fork. Are you still here? Can you perhaps maybe link those 2 songs, and then you can show Damien what we're talking about. So can you lie to me? I don't do. It's not a cover though. Those are not song covers. They're original songs. It's just me saying "Saka Saka Bomb Bomb Bish 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 Bish." Here, I'll link it real quickly. So original songs. Well, they're not. I didn't make them. They're not by me. They're made by random people who just have laugh at. I mentioned it earlier. The developer Cat Goes Fishing made this song. And this one too, for those who are looking for it on Twitch. Here's the one for people on Twitch. They're fish songs. There's 2 of them. Saka 1. What I get? Why do you have slime molds in your swamp? They're not what's your community lore? Why do you have slime molds? They're not slime molds. They're Marimos. So the other developer of Cat Goes Fishing, Formax, asked for a drawing, and I said, why don't you take this? He said for a rock, but I can't draw a rock, so I made a picture of a Marimo. And it's not a rock. It's an algae. It's like it's not algae. It's like a ball of algae. It's found in very specific lakes in Northern Europe and parts of Asia for some reason. And it's a Marimo. I had a pet Marimo. It looks like a chia pet. It's not a chia pet. It's a ball of algae. I had a pet Marimo. I think it died. It's like a ball of algae. It's a living ball of algae. It's just a pure ball of algae. You can buy them at the pet store for, I don't know how much they cost, but you can buy them at the pet store. Do you think it died? Well, it didn't really die. I think it was a fake. We think it's a fake Marimo. It just became really hairy, and it kind of like untangled itself, and then it got really messy. And we're like, was that a fake Marimo? Because sometimes the pet stores have fake Marimos. The algae can die. Well, no. They bamboozled us with a fake Marimo. I think. There's like a whole Marimo scam market. Bootleg Marimos. And so, there actually is just a ball of algae. No, they're like a ball of, here. I'll explain it. It's a Marimo. It's a rare growth of, actually it's a ball of, yeah, it's like a growth form of Agrophilia brownie, a species of filamentous green algae in which algae grow into large green spheres with a velvety appearance. They can be found in a number of lakes in Japan and Northern Europe, and they're known to form in Japan and Iceland for some reason. And they're also kind of endangered for some reason. And so, and they're spherical, guys. I'm not making this up. They're real things. There's some fake ones though. Fake Marimos. So there's like a whole thing about, can you spot the difference between a real Marimo and a fake Marimo? So sometimes they use fake Java moss and plastic and they wrap it around the ball instead of actual algae. It's like they take Java moss and they wrap into a ball and then instead of just actually being a Marimo. But I think I had a real Marimo. I think it was a real Marimo. I don't think it was Java moss. But I think it just died. It just died. Everyone. I'm just, guys, you now today's stream, you have learned how to identify fake and real Marimo. Okay, everyone? This is what a real Marimo looks like, okay? You know, be able to, can you tell the difference between the different types of Marimos? The Marimo scam market is a real thing, everyone. Algae can die, by the way, yeah. Have you ever had a shrimp? We didn't know algae can die. Yeah, that's how algae works. They're living beings. When living beings die, when things kill or when things are killed, they're dead. When things die, they are killed. No. Have you guys seen Fate Stay Night? When things are killed, they die. Uh-oh, wait, guys, I broke chat. 1 second. Guys, you guys were broken for like the last 30 minutes. Oops, I mean for the last 5 minutes. Oopsies. I thought you guys just stopped talking after... What the heck is that? Is that a chia pet? You're a fibber, lighter of gas? Oh, I didn't see anything after the chia pet. Yeah, I should have had a fake one. Sorry, the boss name is 6 minutes and it just looped. It's interesting. I can't enter a ball. People die when they're killed. When things are died, they kill. Guys, the chat was frozen for the last 4 minutes. Oopsies. I forgot to let you all know that the chat has been frozen for the last 4 minutes, so I didn't see any of that. Can you say all the stuff you just caught? I just caught up right now. Twitch chat, are you alive? Is Twitch chat alive? I'm just gonna refresh that too and make sure it's not broken. Wait, this is a 6-minute theme and it looped. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't no. It's that my chat breaks sometimes when I tab out because it scrolls up and it doesn't automatically scroll back down and I just don't notice it. So that happens sometimes. This card is not enabled by pieces the cheat. In fact, this is a card that does nothing. Up the ante. I'll take this one. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! No! You're not being the yapping relegations? No. No. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna yap. I'm just gonna yap, everyone. Whoa. I'm done. That was rage quitting. That's the... No, actually, do have to go though. But if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 time. Feel free to like, subscribe, and follow if you like what you see. If you wanna... We're gonna raid. We're gonna 2 tries and fell for the same trap. If you want to raid into someone, the raid message is masquerade, masquerade. Okay, wait, let's see if there's anyone live right now. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow everyone. Who is live right now? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, Evie's playing Cozy Fantasy Simulator, or I can raid the Garage Battle playing Crime Simulator. We can rate it the Eevee playing Cozy Fantasy Soft Simulator. No, everyone. We're not ending yet. I will yap a little bit more. I'll yap a little more, everyone. I'll yap I'll give you 30 more minutes of yapping, everyone. What about that? You ready for that? You ready for this? No. I have not actually seen... Is there Space Jam 1 and Space Jam 2? I think I've only seen Space Jam 1, not Space Jam 2. 1 hour. We'll do 30 minutes of yapping, or 10 minutes of yapping. What about that? So the fish outfit, everyone. I'm not sure how I feel about the fish outfit. I look at all these other VTubers and their designs, and I look at my fish outfit, and I'm like, I don't know about that fish outfit, everyone. I'm not very good at design, I would say. V1 does have its limitations, but I'm not very good at knowing what those limitations are. Let's see the fish one. Huh? I've already put up the picture before. Yippee! More yapping, Ruka says. So... I don't think... Oh, by the way, I got 2 shrimps. I forgot to tell you. I also have an assassin snail and 2 shrimps. I have the... One shrimp is a mono shrimp, and the other shrimp is like a cherry shrimp. So if you don't know what those are, cherry shrimps are like red, and then the mono shrimps are like clear. They're clear colored. But you know how much a shrimp costs? It costs $6 per shrimp. And I'm like, But I one time watched a YouTube video about a guy breeding 100 shrimp, and he sold them for only $1. And I'm like, wait a minute, how did he breed so many shrimps and only sold them for $1? So they're marking up the shrimp by $5 per shrimp. And you can actually make a bunch of different colors. They're like Skittles. You can make a different lot of color shrimps. You can make like red ones, orange ones, yellow ones, blue ones, purple ones, black ones, clear ones. And I'm like, if you don't know your Punnett squares, by the way, it's not just like you put the red one, you put the yellow one, it makes an orange one. That's not how it works. That's not how shrimp breeding works. Do they taste different into the shrimp gotcha market? No. You don't eat the shrimp. They're really tiny. They're like about the size of... like about... like... 1 finger big. They're like the size of one, like like really, they're really tiny. They're really tiny, everyone. They're not very big. They're really tiny. Calling us losers again? No, they're really tiny, everyone. They're really tiny shrimps. They're like the size of maybe like your thumb, maybe? They're the size of your thumb. You don't have to do that. It's like the size of your thumb, like the first bent joint of your thumb. Like if you went from the tip of your thumb to the joint, it would be like that big. They're not that big, everyone. Unless you have big hands, then they might be that big, maybe really. But they don't get very big. They're really tiny. They're mainly meant for cleaning stuff. They clean up the gunk in the tank. They eat algae and stuff. Actually, the mono shrimps eat hair algae. If you ever have a hair algae problem, apparently the mono shrimps are the ones that eat that stuff. Although they kind of don't eat it, apparently. I was like, the guy might have lied about that one. They only eat it if they don't like anything else. But they're not exactly big. You can't eat them. What are those sea monkeys? Sea monkeys are a type of, like, what are they? Not plankton. Like, they're some kind of crustacean, I think. Sea monkeys. They're like these, like, tiny little arthropod thingies. They're brine shrimp. Okay. Yeah, they're brine shrimp. I forgot. And so they're like teeny tiny little shrimp thingies. They're not exactly big. Oh, Wikipedia has a picture of them mating. It just looks like 2 shrimp, and 1 shrimp is on top of the other shrimp, and that's it. There's nothing. It's like so tiny, you can't even see anything. I never had brine shrimp. Brine shrimp, I believe, are like, the whole thing is that you just take it, you put it in some dirt, and then they hatch, and they apparently can live in like dry habitats for a while. The eggs can actually live for a really long time. That's how it works. It just has salt water and like brine shrimp, and they come back to life, and that's it. They kind of don't really do anything, and they can live about 2 months, so they're not like even 5 years. But like, what? I'm looking at Wikipedia. Wikipedia just has their multiplying. No, I'm not. It just says 2 shrimp mating. Yeah, so they're like, it's hard to explain it, but they live like about maybe 5 years at the most, but usually on average 3 months. Apparently, according to Wikipedia, their eggs can remain dormant for multiple years until they're added to water, and then they take about 8 weeks to grow. And I don't know. I don't know why would you want these things. They're not even sea monkeys. They just called it sea monkeys because brine shrimp made it sound really, really lame. It's called marketing, everyone. If you had shrimp as a pet, would you eat it? No! They're like tiny. They're like $6. You're getting $6 for like the size of a quarter. U.S. quarter. Size of a U.S. quarter. Like no meat, just crunch, nothing on it. And that's like $6. You can go buy a bag of shrimp at the grocery store for like way more than that. And get more and more shrimp. Like that one episode. I've never seen that Simpsons episode. No, everyone, do not eat the shrimp. The cost of meat ratio is very bad, everyone. Like the pound per money you're getting for it is not very much. So like apparently it's like $5 you get a bunch of these sea monkeys. I mean they're not really monkeys. They're shrimp. They're brain shrimp. But like with most things, people will call them different things for marketing purposes. If you didn't know, there's a lot of fish in the world that are called different things for marketing purposes because it sounds better to the general audience that it can't call it the escalar. Like there's like escalar, for example. If you get them to breed, you get unlimited. Well, like that's not like escalar is actually a snake mackerel, but like snake mackerel sounds really lame, so they call it like escalar because it sounds cooler. Also, don't eat too much escalar. It can lead to it's not like toxic, but it can lead to diarrhea, intense diarrhea apparently. And people eat it's not regulated in the United States, so like a lot of people will say, oh, this is escalar, and like it actually hurts your stomach a lot, like really bad diarrhea, so don't eat it. And sometimes it gets like passed off as tuna, white tuna, because it sounds cooler than escalar. Oh, sushi, I want sushi. No, okay, the fish market calling things different names is a very common thing. For example, the mahi, they sometimes call it the dolphin. And then, there's, like, this whole thing about, branzino. Branzino is, like, a fancier name. Like, you go to Trader Joe's or something, they call it branzino, or Whole Foods, they call it branzino. But actually, branzino is just sea bass, European sea bass. So, like, apparently branzino sounds fancier than, like, sea bass. And do you think eating dolphin is legal in some states? I don't think it tastes too good, I think. Dolphins are, like, rubbery. What was it? Lubber? Is it even legal to eat dolphin? I think you're talking about mahi-mahi. Like, they call dolphin. Mahi-mahi is called dolphin. It's not the same thing. They're two different things. There's a fish. And then, like, there's a whole bunch of fish that they call different things because it sounds better. I'm trying to think. Fish that have multiple names to sound more appetizing list. Oh, the gizzard fish? They call that white fish. Catchy names for same sustainable fish. Yeah. The pompano, they call pompanos. Yeah, so people get pompanos messed up with, like, mahi-mahis, which is confusing. I don't know, like, there's no way they're the same. Or dorado, the mahi-mahi dolphin fish, they're all the same thing, apparently, also. I don't know why. Okay, there's a, there's a whole the goose fish or the monk fish? Gotta make it sound cooler. I mean, they call the goose fish the monk fish because it sounds better. Like in Northern Canada, you can eat raw seal blubber. I think there's you have to be careful about eating Arctic animals, like polar bears. If you eat their livers, they have very high vitamin A content. You can get, like, really sick. Like, you get vitamin A overdose and die. So I think Arctic animals are kind of have to be careful about those. Monkfish. I mean, they call, what else is there? Pollock. They call pollock. Pollock is what they commonly use for, like, the white... It's like a white fish. They commonly use it for, like, they use it commonly for, like, fish sticks and stuff. But, like, it's cod. Hog red snapper. It's funny. It's really, really funny. There's hogfish and red snapper. So, name changes. Oh my god, there's a whole list of fishy names changes that might shock you. 2013. Fish name changes that might shock you. Top 10 fish, you know, it's like not BuzzFeed, but like it's like a BuzzFeed cooking website. It's like fishy names that may shock you. Top 10 fish names that have been changed from their original name. 2013. I mean, like, guys, we haven't discovered any new fish in recent years. It's not like we've made new fish, genetic species of fish in the last 10 years or anything. And it will shock you. So, like, for example, goosefish became monkfish. Wait a minute. Hogfish became king mackerel. Dolphinfish became mahi-mahi. Let's see. Witchfish became sole. Pilcar became Cornish sardines. Toothfish became... Wait a minute! Oh my god! Patagonian toothfish became Chilean sea bass? What the... That's a really, really, really surprising one. If you don't know what Chilean sea bass is, it's like a white flaky fish. They're commonly served in fancy restaurants, actually. It's a very common fancy restaurant thing. But they're called the Patagonian toothfish. Yeah, I think I see the name change. I can see that. I can see the reason why you might want to change the name of it. Yeah, if you ever look up Chilean sea bass, you'll always see like these fancy videos of like French videos of the fete Chilean sea bass, and you'll like see this random chef or something. If you ever look it up, it's like a very, very fancy, like it's kind of like cod, I would say. But apparently it's a fancy name for to eat the Patagonian toothfish. It worked too well because they're difficult to regulate waters around America to over. Apparently it worked too well. That's kind of funny. I should show you a pic, guys. Everyone look up the Patagonian toothfish, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. You know what? I'll just download a picture of the Patagonian toothfish, and you guys can just Patagonian toothfish, Chilean sea bass. Sounds like a sea cucumber. No, it's a fish. It's a type of fish. Here, I'll show you. Let's see. I'll change this to fish. Guys, wait. I thought I'm not a fish streamer. I'm not a fish streamer, everyone. I'm not a fish streamer. See, this is a Patagonian toothfish. It's also called the Chilean sea bass. As you can probably look at it, it doesn't look very ill. No. That's the funny thing. There's a really funny thing, everyone. So, why did you flashbang us with that? No, that's the funny thing. It's sold under the culinary name of Chilean sea bass. In 1977, it was invented by a fish wholesaler, Lee Lance. In 1977, he wanted to make it more attractive than calling it... He didn't want to call it a Patagonian toothfish, so he decided to call it the Chilean sea bass because it sounded cooler. And apparently, it's caught in like Antarctica or something. It's like near like Argentina. No, sorry, other way around. It's near like the Falkland Islands and like, you know, the southern. Yeah, it is Antarctica, Argentina, and near. It's not very appetizing. No, everyone. That's the thing. The funny thing is, if you look up the Chilean sea bass, the Chilean sea bass, guys, just look up the Chilean sea bass and you'll look at all these like super high like restaurants, like super fancy restaurants using it. It's a very common food in like Disney World even has it. It's like super common in super fancy restaurants. And so like if you look it up right now, you'll see all these fancy dishes of Chilean sea bass, and it's so apparently, man, they really worked on the marketing with this. They really made the market. They really did some marketing with this. That's why it's what the hell? Yeah, so it's such a very popular fish in high-end restaurants, and that it's been overfished a bit actually. But it's the name change that made it more appealing to the general audience. Is it just savory or placebo? It's actually really good. It's actually a really good fish. It's really yummy. It's kind of soft. You can serve it many ways. Like, you can do a miso Chilean sea bass. You could do it like roasted with butter and rind and butter. Ooh, you can also do like it's a very nice fish. But I just find it funny. I find it so funny that it's commonly used in like super fancy restaurants. You can even do a Mediterranean style. But it's actually just like a really ugly fish. And it has a really not appealing name. So they make it more American-like, so the American audiences would like it. They made Patagonian toothfish, turn it into Chilean sea bass. And that's how the whole fish scamming, the scamming of culinary names that make things look Antarctica. Yeah, Antarctic toothfishes are sometimes sold under Chilean sea basses in the United States and Canada to make it sound more appetizing. It looks deep sea, so I'm assuming it's a pre-seasoned, very tender. I mean, it comes from Antarctica, so it's like, yeah, it's caught in Antarctica or near Antarctica, like near Chile, in the south tip of South America. And so, fatty, I don't like it. Let's make our own names. It's actually really good. I just had some Chilean sea bass. They're actually really good. I chose the worst picture, by the way. That was the most ugliest picture I could find of it. But they're actually really yummy. I mean, obviously, if you take it out of the water, they're found in really cold waters. between the Southern Atlantic and like the Southern Oceans, called the ugly duckling salmon. Well, no, salmon's a red. So this is a Chilean sea bass has a white flesh. They're like it's a white flesh fish, similar to cod, I would say. Yeah, it's more like similar to cod or pollock. It's a white flesh fish. Salmon is a red flesh fish, I would say. What? Like tuna and salmon have a very like they're more red fish. They're the type of red flesh fish. What do you mean, Sarah? By the way, I actually prefer being called Serac instead of Sarah, but it's okay if you don't do that. Are you a fish enthusiast? Well, I like eating fish and I like keeping fish, so Serac. So yeah, there's a okay wait red fish red flesh fish. Yeah, there's red flesh fish like tuna, salmons, trouts, and like chars. I don't know if you guys eat chars, but like and then there's like white flesh fish. Like, wait guys, the New York Times, what determines the color of the fish flesh? Guys, I'm curious. How do I? Oops. Let's read it. Oh dang! I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. New York Times. Okay. Mayo Goblin. Ooh. Okay. What produces the red flesh in fish? Okay, everyone. So why does it turn red? It's because they eat crustaceans like shrimp and krill, which make it turn red. And they contain carotenoids, which are the same things that you have in carrots. And those things make things orangey and reddy. And therefore, salmons tend to eat a lot of these crustacean-y thingies. So therefore, that's why they turn red. But when you have farm salmon, let's read it. No. There's a lot of ads. And I can't put I don't want to put on the screen. So depending on the fish. So farm fish tend to have pink flesh because they don't... what do you call it? They give it carotenoids. They just give like pure carotenoids or other stuff, things that contain carotenoids to the fish in order to make the flesh orangey red, and to mimic how in the wild it eats a bunch of crustacean. But the problem is, since they can't eat that thing in the wild. I mean, they can't eat if they're farmed, like farm salmon. They can't eat it in the wild. They give them they supplement it. That applies to goldfish too, actually. So they make. Goldfish are actually not that orange or gold color as you would think they would be. The color of goldfish, again, is from its diet and some other environmental factors and genetics and all that stuff, but also diet. So, for example, is your tracking messing up? You sometimes go back to neutral. Well, it's because I put my hand up. I'm waving my hand around. When I wave my hand around when I'm talking, and so sometimes when I wave my hand, it blocks the camera and it just goes back normal. So, that happens sometimes. It's me waving my... if you don't realize, if you go watch my 3D streams, I wave my hands around a lot when I talk. But basically, when, yeah, goldfish, if you release your goldfish into the wild and you don't, like, it doesn't have the diet for it, it doesn't actually go back and, like, it goes back to its regular color, which is like an ugly brown. And then they get bigger, and they get really big. And they also are invasive species, so don't, like, release your goldfish into the wild, because they're actually invasive species in America. So when the goldfish get, into the wild, they don't actually, like, retain their coloration. And over time, it can just turn, like, less vibrant. And then it just ends up being, like... yeah, don't put Fishy McFish into the wild, everyone. Fishy McFish, the goldfish, will decimate the whole entire fish population. Like, I'm not kidding. There is a big, major invasive species issue with goldfish in the wild because everyone takes their little fishy and they put it into the little lake because they don't want to flush them down the toilet, or they don't want him to be so sad and die alone, and because they can't keep him anymore. So they take little fishy from little Timmy and they put it into the little water, like, go free, and then it takes over the whole entire wild, and it becomes an invasive species. You think it'll eat a goldfish if it gets bigger? Apparently goldfish are a type of carp, and carp don't taste like the greatest, I would just say. There's a reason why we eat only certain fish, everyone. It's because some fish don't taste that good. Wait, how does it even fertilize? Well, someone... So they take little fish from little Timmy, but then they take the other fish from little... Not Timmy. And Bob would take a little Bob. Take it from little Bob, and they take his fish, and those two fish, they're opposite gender, and they go more fish, and then we have too many fish. They can reproduce, apparently. Because I'm not kidding. There's like a big goldfish. Okay. Goldfish invasive species. Yeah, so North America has a lot of invasive species goldfish. Like, so many. Never dump your pet goldfish in the wild. They are invasive species, and they multiply like... apparently Canada has a bunch of them. What fish would fight it? That's the point. It's invasive because no one will eat it. Like a lionfish? Well, that's also invasive. So putting a more invasive species to counteract invasive species has never worked in the long run for any country, so don't do that. Actually, they're super invasive in Canada, too. Apparently... apparently, all the Great Lakes are full of invasive fish. Invasive goldfish. As a Canadian, you probably have been aware of this, too, right? Massive, feral, goldfish, ferocious. Arr! No. Gotta be more aware of your environment, everyone. Yeah, so originally native to Asia, introduced in the late 1600s, thought to be the first invasive species in East America. Can reach up to like 16 inches, not always gold. Color can vary from gold to olive green to white, long dorsal fins. Let's see. So, invasive species are found in all of the United States, except maybe like, I don't know, the desert, because they don't have lakes. But, I'm not following the fish news. I mean, I thought it was kind of well known. Wait. Canada. Invasive species, Canada. Where is it? Invasive species alert. Oh no! Oh no! Let's put more invasive species to fight fire. No, that makes it worse. I'm not kidding. Like, that's what happened with Australia. So I believe Australia had a big issue with a certain type of like invasive beetle or something, some kind of invasive bug. And so in order to like combat it, they introduced a bunch of invasive toads called the cane toads, and now there's just millions of cane toads in Australia now. So the city of Ottawa has an invasive goldfish problem. Oh my god, there's so many goldfish issues. Oh my god, you can see the goldfish. Feral goldfish are nearing invasive levels in Canada. Oh my god. So many invasive goldfish. So apparently the most invasive goldfish are in Ottawa, Ontario. Oh my god. Goldfish. And St. Alberta. What's your hero, by the way? I like playing bits, so if I could do something invasive a bit. I don't know. My bits or whatever chat comes up with in the middle. But Alberta, Canada is full of goldfish. Our national capital city. Yikes. Someone really... So many goldfish. Well, what about, British Columbia? Ooh, guys, where did they get these pictures of the goldfish from? There's so many. They can, apparently, the other thing is they can live in basically anything. They're very hardy. They can live in, like, just, like, small, like, random lakes, pools, ditches, ponds, and, like, temperatures, oxygen levels. So, like, they're super, like, you get, like, in the sewers, and what if the seagulls just eat them? Well, they're not very tasty. That's the issue. The reason why things are invasive, things are labeled invasive, is because people or animals, the natural animals, don't eat it because no one likes it. They're kind of like bland, and they can reproduce really quickly. So there's multiple things that make things labeled invasive. One of them being that, number one, it can reproduce quickly. Number two, it has no natural predators, or it disrupts the natural predators or natural beings of the system, or displaces them. And number three is that you take those two things together, like, reproduce quickly, and no one eats them, and no one really deals with it, and displaces natural species. It makes it really hard to get rid of. So those are the things that make things invasive. So they reproduce a lot, they're hard to get rid of, and, like, no one likes them. So how long does the ecosystem adapt to a species? Well, like, the reason why you don't want invasive species is because they'll take over everything. Like, can't the animals just eat it? Well, like, for example, one animal that's invasive in the America, oceans, and I mean, is the lionfish. And the lionfish, for example, has big, giant, poisonous spines coming out of it. So, like, you can try to eat it, but most animals won't touch it because it's just a bunch of poisonous spines. Now, where they live naturally in the wild, they have predators that eat it. But the problem is that those predators aren't in the new environment. So, therefore, they just reproduce out of control with no predators. Just like, you need a balance. You know, you need predators, predators to eat the prey, and the, you know, so that they don't go out of control. But like, can't animals just eat it? Well, the thing is, nothing eats the goldfish. That's the thing. I'm not kidding. No one, when they're tiny, maybe they'll eat it. But the problem is, they're very hardy, and they live in like they're very hardy. So when they can live in places that other fish might not live. So even if it's just an empty pool of water, it might end up being full of fish, and that could cause issues because like, in the cities, there's a lot of bodies of water, pond water. And it could be really, really, those pond waters can be, like, breeding grounds for goldfish. And then, like, let's say the goldfish egg somehow latch onto someone, and they can reproduce and make more goldfish. And, it's gotta adapt somehow. I mean, that's the problem. They can't quite adapt. They haven't adapted to land in the first place. Well, that took, like, several million years. So you're gonna have to say, like, at least 400 million years for that to happen. So humans have only been like kind of a thing for like, let's say like maybe 10,000 years, and it's gonna take like about maybe 400 million years for us to get to land, I think. Like the dinosaurs were about 60 million years ago, so like give or take like 300 million years for people to adapt, for things to evolve. Are humans invasive species? Well, technically, by the legal definition, humans don't get called invasive species because we make the list, so therefore we don't get to call ourselves invasive species. Bias, everyone. We get to make the list of invasive species, therefore we are not the invasive species because we call ourselves not the invasive species. Wow. I mean, it's like if you're gonna make a list of things that things that we don't want in our undesirable things environment, we're not gonna call ourselves that. We're the person making the list. I mean, technically we are considered invasive species, but like, yeah, we don't count it. We don't count it. Why not? We don't count ourselves, everyone. We don't count as it. It's like saying, are we considered an endangered species? Nah, we don't count it. Why not? Because it's for everyone who's not human. Let's be conscious about stuff. I mean, invasive species can also be plants, by the way. A lot of invasive species are plants, actually. Like snake root, or kudzu, or if you ever... I don't know what invasive species in Canada. I'm not familiar with the Canadian invasive species. But, oh, zebra mussels, bamboo, air potato, there's a whole water hyacinth. Or no, it's like some kind of plant. I can't remember. There's like an invasive plant that like reproduces, and you're like, oh, why is it invasive? It's like some kind of like water plant, and it like clogs all the waterways, and then the vines get tangled in the boats, and they can't like get through anymore. It also can block out the sunlight, which causes algae growth, and I mean it could cause like it could cause issues with the plants below the plants not being able to get light, and therefore they die off, causing eutrophication, and then like makes the whole entire pond. And you know bamboo is a type of grass? Yeah. Bamboo is really hard to get rid of, everyone. You have to be very careful. Never plant bamboo, because it will get everywhere. It's really, really hard to get rid of bamboo. Now, the issue is because when you get bamboo, you can't, like, unroot it. It, like, you... Just cutting off the top of it doesn't stop the bamboo from growing. You have to dig it out from the root, the shoot. And the problem is the shoots are underground. And it takes out a lot of work. And they can grow really fast, like really fast. And they can spread really fast underground. And so it's really hard to get rid of it, like if there's like a building in the way. Or like, you know, trees or all that other kind of stuff that people build around. So it's really hard to get rid of the bamboo because it can go underneath your house and cause issues. And yeah, so be careful. So what's the opposite of invasive species? Like a species that doesn't reproduce quickly? Extinct. I mean, there really is an opposite to invasive species. It's called, well, I guess it's just the natural. I don't think there's no like black and white. But it's not a binary, like invasive and like non-invasive. It's just that the way we label things. Bamboo is a huge root system. Yeah, it's really hard to get rid of bamboo. It's not very easy. You're gonna have to like dig up the whole entire ground to get it out of there. And so never plant it. That's why some plants are invasive. Oh yeah, the third thing is it's really hard to get rid of them because they either reproduce quickly or they have a really hard to detect reproduction cycle. Unless native species, you get pandas. well, we don't have pandas in America, and pandas don't really exist in other parts of the world outside of like maybe one area, and they're kind of lame, so we had to like have them in zoos so we can study them and reproduce them more, because they're so lame that they can't survive in the wild, and because of like, you know, habitat loss and humans. And whoa, you can't say that to the pandas. Well, like, you could just go look up the I guess there's endangered animals. That's like the opposite of invasive species. Now, people are like, why do we care about the endangered animals? Usually, the endangered animals tend to be important for things. Like, they're cute, or like, they're kind of important for the environment. Like, beavers are kind of important for the environment. One panda will kung fu you. Well, I can punch bears, everyone. We already had the bear punching video. Hiya! Oh, wait, have you seen the bear punching video, Damien? Have you seen the video where I just punch a bear? I should have done a funny thing for the bear. If I knew I had a lattice deformer, I should have used that on the bear, because that would have been so funny. No, lol. What do you mean you haven't seen the bear punching video? The bear punching video is each one of my trailers for, I don't know, big events. Let me see it. It's this one. Each one of my trailers for big events have these really dumb, I don't know, trailers. Bear. It's this one. Each one of my trailers for things have I make these really dumb animated skits, and I don't know if they're good or not. They take forever to make, by the way, to make these scripted things, because first I had to set up all the cameras in the right spot, and then I had to put all the props into the scene, and then I had to move all the props in the scene and accordingly and animate them. And if this is a fist monologue from you, it's not a picture video, it would be so upset. What do you mean? Ruka, you've seen that video too, right? It was my 1-year anniversary trailer. My 1-year anniversary trailer was just me punching a bear. And I didn't even punch a bear in my 1-year anniversary. That's the sad thing. I was so sore I couldn't do any more punching, and this was like for 3D tracking. I don't have enough money for a good 3D tracker, everyone. I can use the webcam, but it's so finicky to work in my space, because there's so many things in my room that block it, like my bed, for example. So it makes it really hard to move around in front of it to make sure it doesn't like track it. What do you use now? I use a webcam. I literally, all my tracking is used by my webcam sitting on top of my computer. It's angled kind of in a weird angle. I have something to prop it up so it doesn't like fall over, but it doesn't track me very well, everyone. I saw it. I know there's like tracking solutions. I know Ruka recommended ReboCap, but again, very expensive still, even with like, I don't know. Plus there's shipping, and like, I don't know how to use it, and like, what is the cost time benefit if I'm actually gonna use 3D for 3D streams? You don't use your phone? No, my phone can't. Well, no, the phone is used for face tracking. The webcam is used for hand tracking and full body tracking. Knuckle sandwich this face. Yes. Yeah, so my phone is used for face tracking, while the webcam is used for hand tracking. And if you had something else, you could use something for full body tracking. Like, usually the whole setup is you would use a glove for hand tracking, or some kind of like IMU for full body tracking, and then you use your phone for face tracking. Sometimes there's actually like setups you can do of like, it's like it looks like you look like an anglerfish, where it puts the phone in front of your camera, because the iPhone has a pretty decent face tracking to it actually, which makes it like really, really good for most face tracking purposes. It's the phone that comes with you with your. It's a phone that comes with your, you know, it comes with your phone. So it's like, it's pretty easy to find. You don't need some weird like niche camera from a thing that doesn't exist anymore, like the Connect or something. So it is, most people, I would say, I mean, I'm assuming, Damien, you use an iPhone for your face tracking, because that's what most people use. Can you use more than one webcam to track? Technically, yes, you can. It doesn't make it better though. I don't think using more than one webcam to track doesn't do anything. The most important one is, number one, your field of view and how much you can fit in your frame, and number two, your lighting, and then number three, I guess for face tracking, your face is the iPhone is the most important. Like, can it be more consistent? Like, no blind spots. iPhone is good enough. Yeah, the iPhone is probably the best thing for face tracking. If there's any new VTubers here, you don't need it you don't need a new iPhone. You can get like an old used one. Like as long as the iPhone 11 or later, it should be good because they have the Face ID thingies. I think the iPhone X does technically work, but it's like so old now that it might be hard to find, and it tends to be a bit glitchier than the iPhone 11. So yeah, I believe the iPhone 11 or later works pretty good as an iPhone. That you can find some old used ones. You don't really need anything else to work besides like the camera, the front facing camera, or the screen at least, the lidar thing. I got it for 100. Yeah, you can get it for pretty cheap actually. I'm still using the X. I mean, the X works. It's just that might be harder to find in actual working condition nowadays, and it tends to be a bit older. Oh, hey Warrod, what's up? Also, I guess you can add more cameras that make no blind spots. I don't think it really works with webcams. The biggest issue with webcams is just that my biggest issue is that I don't only have one webcam, and it's very easy to move out of it on accident because of the way I have it set up. I mean, my cord for it is not long enough to put all the way onto a more feasible position, unfortunately, so I just have to put it on top of my computer. I've done a 3D stream. Everyone can see it. My feet float off the ground half the time when I'm sitting, so it's like not great. If I could afford it, I would probably try to get a better tracking solution. But full body tracking, oh my god, is the most expensive thing ever. If you look it up online, it's so expensive. There's like the slimes, there's the Revo caps. I guess Revo caps is like the cheapest you could possibly get. But the slimes, there's I don't have a headset. I get too nauseated. I don't have any like controllers or anything. Yeah, no, the next level. Full body is really expensive. Like I guess you can get a mocap suit. I know, like for example, Gerard T. Rexford of Hollow Stars likes to wear like a tracking suit, but that thing is like $3,000 at least. There's like lighthouses, but those are getting outdated. There's like a lot of changing stuff. The market has been changing a bit. I think I've seen like IR cameras. Like this, I saw like someone using an IR camera, but it was like a $10,000 IR camera. But it requires no trackers or anything. It just requires only the camera. But it was like $10,000 for the camera. But it was trackerless, not occlusionless. But I was like, huh. I think it depends. I think it depends on like there's new things coming out. There's like something called Flux Pose. It's like an IMU based tracker, but instead of it solves the issue of it not having a camera for absolute positioning by putting a magnetometer on the middle of your body and on your headset to balance yourself, so it can then locate your absolute position purely by your magnetic waves or something. But that's like kind of like it's only been recently crowdfunded, so that's like at least a year away. That's cool. It's not just commercially feasible for regular people. There's a lot of researchers are like crowdfunding things going on right now, and the thing is that none of them have reached the level of like large production like things. You have to basically get them in batches. They're not readily available. They're experimental. They're still being researched. They're kind of like in beta. Flux Pose and Revo Cap look the most promising. Did you see the Pokemon Go thing? I don't know what a Pokemon Go thing. Where Pokemon Go is very different about using everyone's phone. Oh, you mean that? Oh. I was not in the Pokemon Go, everyone. As you might know, I live in the middle of a swamp. And the swamp has no Pokestops in the swamp, as one would be, because there is no Pokestops there's no Pokestops in the swamp. And so, also, the swamp is full of alligators and mosquitoes and other stuff that may attack you, like bears and coyotes. And you don't really want to go outside in the swamp when that happens. I'm not fighting too many. I can fight one bear, but 7 bears is a little too much. And slimes are the main ones that are full of production capacity and they look great. I think slime is still updating their design every year or so. Like there's like a new type of slime prototype that they're working on to be like longer battery life, better connection. What do you call it? Like more like robust. Do you know if I have internet? Do you have like 10 hamsters running 24/7? Oh, rare Seraclin raids crit. Smack my head. Oh hey Formax, what's up? Oh, we told him about the Marimo and all the other stuff and the Succubon Bispis and oh hey Formax. That's Formax, by the way. You can say hi. Do you don't even have internet? Okay, everyone, I'm gonna let you all know. My very first stream, my internet was so unbelievably bad that I got angry. I pulled up the demon telephone and I called the demon ISP service and I told them, hey, can we get fiber optics? And I like crabs, I like fish and rocks, but mostly rocks. I got so angry. I called up the demon ISP providers and I said, hey, I looked it up online and then I can get fiber optics at this location, right? And then the demon's ISP providers said, yeah, sir, we could do it. And then they said, when the actual technician, the demon technician got onto the site of the swamp, they said, oh no, we can't do it. We don't have the thing installed yet. There's like a missing thing here. And like, cause we live in a swamp, it's like a little bit farther away from everyone else. And so, and the swamp and their gas being lit. We're a little bit farther away. And so, yeah, and, wait, guys, Bulgaria is right next to Romania. I just realized something. Sorry, I just remembered something right now. When I was looking at the map earlier, I just remembered something. Romania is right next to Bulgaria. Anyways, so wait, never mind. Back to this. So, how's that even relevant? Oh, neighbor. I just realized something, that the Bulgaria and Romania are right next to each other. I don't even know where I had to look it up on the map. I'm not lying. I don't know anything about Europe. Everything in that area is like a big blur to me. Because no one ever... You watch all the American television, it's always like British, French, Spanish, maybe Germany sometimes. But like, no, and Italy. But no one talks about the other part of Europe. Anyways... so back to the thing. So my internet was really bad for a very long time, for like most of my life. And so like, if I had to say how bad it was, I couldn't watch a YouTube video without buffering at the same time as my parents were watching Netflix without buffering. Like, we couldn't play League of Legends and watch Netflix at the same time. That's how bad our internet was. It's also close to Hungary. Oh, anyways, so they said the demon ISP gave me false hope and said we had to install something and it's gonna take a few months, and then we got hit by a demon hurricane and hellfire, and then we got hit by Thanksgiving, and then we got hit by Christmas, and then we got hit by New Year's, and they finally that's when my anniversary is all the way in January. So actually I called them in September and they never got back to me till January, and that's why my 1 year anniversary is in January 13th. Because that's when I finally got the internet. Think that's rough, get 10 more hamsters. That's when I finally got internet. That's when the internet finally came together. January 13th. So like 3 months later after I called them from September. That's how long it took to get internet. And internet, other parts of your cost 15 euros per month for fiber outlet plus unlimited 5G plus free cable TV. Yeah, everyone, that's how much it took. It said on their website, fiber optics available at this location, but they really didn't. It was not really available. It took 3 months of calling back and forth every month. Yeah, we need to install another thing. Oh yeah, we need to dig another hole. Oh, we're waiting for this permit. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, that took 3 months. That took 10, 11, 12, 4 months. It took basically 4 months. Well, technically I started in mid-September. 3 months. It took 3 months for them to get me internet. That's crazy. I remember this story. Lol, permit, crazy. Yeah, well, the demon swamped me demon permits too. Oh, Formex remembers this story. Yeah, I told this story before when I first started streaming. That this is why it took me 3 months to set up the internet. So that's why I was like, at that point, I wasn't even nervous about streaming. I was just angry. When I'm angry, you know how people get nervous, everyone? I do get nervous. I get nervous all the time. And you know how I get over that nervousness? You channel my inner anger. My anger at not being able to get internet for 3 months, by the way. And I was so angry. I was like, "Arr!" Anger. And so, yeah, I spent all that time trying to get internet. And, yeah, eventually we finally got internet. And now it's all good. Now we have, like, 1 gigabyte. What do you call it? And we'll stream out of pure spite. I know people get really nervous while starting streaming. I was never nervous because I was so angry calling the internet providers back and forth so often. I was a theater kid. I was not a theater kid, everyone. I was not a theater kid. So I don't get angry, I get yapped. I was never a theater kid. I've never done a single day of theater in my life, except that 1 week of theater camp where I was a talking squirrel puppet because I couldn't I have an issue of the reason why I never got into theater is that I smile way too much. As my default smile, if you guys see my model, this model is not default by smiling. It's just because I smile a lot. She did theater. I never did. I only did it for 1 week at a summer camp when I was like maybe 10 or something. I was 5,000 hours of time area kid through your teeth. I didn't really do it. I would say I literally did it for 1 week and it gave up because I couldn't. My sister did more theater than me. She did actually she did 2 plays, 3 plays. No, she did 3 plays. I've never done theater. I like the most I've done is like elementary school. Like, oh, I'm the 3 little piggies, and I'm piggy number 3, the one with the brick house, and you can't blow down my house, Mr. Wolf. That was it. I thought you were gonna say you didn't get into it because they didn't allow masquerade teams to try out. Oh no, because I can't stop smiling. I was like for example, we did a skit of like, oh no, my house is burning down. I'm like, smiles, Then my default face is just smiling. I'm not my model, guys. My model is not supposed to be the default smile. If you see anyone else, VTuber, they all use V-Wood, right? My default smile is everyone uses V-Wood, right? You've seen all those V-Wood people. My model just I just default look like I'm smiling because I'm always smiling. So you forgot your own line. I can't memorize lines at all, by the way. I can't memorize the lines of songs either. So I'm never gonna do a song karaoke because I can't memorize any song lyrics. I can't memorize the lyrics of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's how bad it is. Lore accurate, Smiley Demon. So I was a flying squirrel puppet because the flying squirrel puppet, their job was just to yap about random things. So I was one of the skits that we did for the theater camp was kids. So you know how like Sesame Street, like kids so puppet, and I'm like, I can do that one, everyone. I can do that one. And that's when it all started. Flying squirrel puppet. Not Ruka. Like, it was actually just a regular... It was actually not even a flying squirrel. It was like a sugar glider or something. It's a flying squirrel puppet. Oh my god, I had a flying squirrel in the swamp one time. It one time flew into my house, and it fell into a rat trap for the demon rats. And it... well, I guess that squirrel died. Yeah. So I was a flying squirrel... I'm not a flying squirrel VTuber, but, I was a flying squirrel puppet because it's the only thing I could do without having to smile, and I was and not have to worry about my line because I could just read it while I was I could read my lines while I was holding the puppet without having to memorize them. That's the only reason why I was the flying squirrel puppet, because I couldn't memorize my lines, couldn't stop smiling. Rat Trap, the game, and that's why you're small because you just fly through trees. Well, apparently, we didn't expect there to be. We thought we just had demon rats in our attic. We're like, oh, what's that sound? At night, we would hear this at night. We would hear that at night, and like tip tap, like tapping sounds of like things moving. We're like, okay, so the first instinct that a normal person would have would be like, rats. We would be like, rats. We got rats. Sounds like someone's slurping a smoothie, and it's like skittering sounds, like skittering sounds. It'd be like, rats. We have rats. That's what we think. That's the first instinct you would have, right? As a person, you would think that you had rats or something in your house, correct? And so here's what happened. So we put out a rat trap for the demon rats, and pesky rodents kept being valid. We thought it would be rats, okay? And then we look at the trap. We look at the trap, and we're like, oh, those weren't rats. It was a flying squirrel. It was a flying squirrel. We're like, how did we catch a flying squirrel? And we really thought it was rats. Well, I guess squirrels are basically just rodents, but we really thought it was just a bunch of rats. And like, how did a flying squirrel even get in our attic? Apparently, our attic had a hole in it from the squirrels chewing through it, and they're nocturnal. So every night we would hear them running through the attic, and that's what they were. And so you had a flying squirrel for real. I'm a dead flying squirrel now. I was here. Well, apparently they're nocturnal, and it's now dead, by the way. We threw it out in the trash the next day. I'm like, oops, oopsies. So that's my story about flying squirrels, I guess. By the way, I spent like 40 minutes of yapping. We've already went past the 40 minutes of yapping. It's now 7:15. We've went past 40 minutes of yapping. If anyone wants to have anyone to raid into, please give me any suggestions in chat if you have any. What? Rift Squirrel? Yeah, you did. It was fun. Rift Squirrel. I'm so sorry, Ruka. I don't know why I have so many squirrel stories in my repertoire. I see a lot of squirrels, and I'm like, I've always wanted to go to Europe to see those red squirrels, like those fancy red squirrels. Oh, Canada! Did you know Canada has red squirrels, everyone? Canada. I was gonna raid into Eevee, I guess. Wait, what's Siren playing? Oh, she's playing Breath of the Wild. I don't know which one to raid into. I already put Eevee in. Anyways, do not come to my country, guys. Wait, Canada has red squirrels. When I went to Canada, I was looking for red squirrels. We have fat squirrels. I spent all my time in Canada, like, they kind of have red squirrels. Where's the red squirrels in Canada? I'm like, I know they have red squirrels. I was so determined to find the red squirrels in Canada. Politichu? Wait, how do I spell that thing? Politichu. Let's see if it works. Politichu. It didn't work. Politichu. Did not work. It didn't work. Okay, wait. Let me try it again. Let me copy and paste it. It didn't work. Okay. Well, anyone playing this game? Is there anyone in this category? There's no one playing this category? There's one person playing this category? There's one person playing this category. Okay, there's no one playing this category. They don't speak English though. Oh no, never mind. No, wait, what happened? Oh, South America's capybaras. No, guys, Canada has red squirrels. I need to tell you all this right now. Canada has red squirrels. When I went to Canada, I was so determined to find a red squirrel. Actually, whenever I go to any country, I don't care about, oh, fancy museum or, oh, what do you call it? Like, tourist attraction, like, what do you have? Disney World or something? I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all, everyone. I care about, or like, yo, major city with, like, famous Venice, Italy, whatever. I don't care about that. I care about your animals, and I'm determined to find that red squirrel in Canada, everyone. Red squirrels do exist in Canada. And so, red squirrels exist. Again, I'm like, they don't exist where I live. And I'm like, red squirrels! Actually, when I went to, there's like another place I visited. What? Yeah, Canada does have red squirrels. There's another place I visited. I'm like, I want to find, like, if I ever go visit, like, I don't know, what's the country I want to visit? I don't care about the other stuff. Like, I know there's always these, like, tourist attractions and stuff. I care about finding the really weird, obscure animals that are in that country. Like, I know that South America has, like, these gold tree frog things. Oh, I want to see a platypus in Australia. A platypus. I'm determined to find a platypus. Oh, what about a moose? What about a moose? Oh, what about kangaroos? Or, oh, kookaburras. I want to see a kookaburra. Or from Australia. Or New Zealand? Oh, New Zealand has the kiwis. They have the kiwis. And they have the, oh, the cuckapoos. And, oh, Count Raggy's Bird of Paradise. Yeah. Komodo dragons. Indonesia has Komodo dragons. And then, not... Oh, South America, they have the Galapagos tortoise. The red squirrels. Everyone, red squirrels. I want to see a succubon piss. Oh, those are extinct. Those were extinct 400 million years ago. You're like 400 million years too late for that one, Waraz. I'm so sorry. Kiwi sound like a little dinosaur. It's like, oh, those are cute. Oh, I also wanted to see, not for long. 400 million years ago. Wait, Formax, are you, how close to you are done with the next update? Wait, there's a regular squirrel and a red squirrel other than the color? I mean, they're different species of squirrels. It's like saying is a chipmunk and a squirrel the same thing? Is it like a winter squirrel? No, it's a red squirrel. It's like, there's multiple species of squirrels. There's like, the gray squirrel, the fox squirrel, the red squirrel. The black squirrels are basically just a variation of the gray squirrels, but they have more melanin. And then, there's like, we're gonna raid into someone, and it's gonna be like, what are we talking about? Oh, I said raid into a European person. That'd be funny. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, wait, never mind. They died. I mean, sorry. I mean, they didn't die. I mean, they disappeared. Okay, let's just click that real quickly. And so, chipmunks are part of the squirrel family, but they're not the same thing. It's like saying a crocodile and an alligator are the same thing, but they're two different things. Like, crocodiles and squirrels are two different things, everyone. Like, they're not the same thing. Or, like, caimans and gargoyles are two different things, too. Or, like, What else is there? Oh, by the way, on Twitch we'll be rating Little Fairy, and then YouTube will be rating Eevee. Anyways, what other animals are there? Ooh. So geckos are not the same thing as like maybe iguanas. Everyone messes that one up. I don't even know. They're not even the same thing. Or like bearded dragon, they're not the same thing as geckos. But they're different. They're different, everyone. They're different. That's all I have to say. Anyways, EB. Raid message is masquerade, masquered, and then you can add like, I don't know, fish or other stuff, or I don't know, a bunch of random things that I have in my mind for some reason. I don't know why I have so many of these things. There's just so many OBS plugins nowadays, by the way. I need to let you all know there's so many OBS plugins that can do many things nowadays. It's like cool, like dynamic lighting and all this other stuff that I don't use, by the way. I don't use them at all. I'm too lazy to set it up. I have a whole bunch of them that I don't use at all. Anyways, bye-bye everyone, and I hope to see you. Next stream will be on Thursday, Near Replicant. Bye-bye.